shadows, Zeroden rise. Crimson twilight, terrorized skies. Wielding death, whispers cold. Grim embrace.
Welcome back, guys. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you guys for being here so early. We had lots of people jump right in the chat. We got Poppy, we got Rymondall, we got Williams. Welcome in, buddy. Lunar Fly, Fake Weather. Thank you so much for the follow, Lunar Fly. Welcome in. Victoria Drawkin. How's it going, guys? There is a bot. I see that. It's on Kick. Rymondall, I'm going to give you mod on Kick so you can kick those bots. Let me do that real quick. We'll do that right now. Kick, I trust you. I trust you to just kick those mother flippers out. Because you're on there a lot, so it makes sense to me to do that. I do that on my dashboard. Let me mod you real quick.
Yeah, let's go.
Slash mod Rymondall. Yep, just bounce bots. That's all I need you to do.
3, 2, 1.
Nothing more. Just bouncy the bots. Appreciate you. Chris is being a degenerate gambler right now. I'm just listening to her. Just destroy all her silver right now. Destroy all her silver games. She's like, I'm so close. I wish I had the cronstones. And meanwhile, she's literally destroying silver, which would get her all the cronstones she needs to have an AP upgrade right now. You're being dumb. You're being dumb. This is why you're a girl. No, it's not. You are bad at enhancing. Why are you? You had to try. What's up, buddy? What's up, guys? Well, let me turn on Discord. Welcome back, boys. Yeah, she's destroying all our stuff. Give me 1 second. Let me switch my Discord button so I can actually hear you guys.
Are we live?
You are live, yes. Okay, done. Now I can talk to you both. Perfect. Okay.
Are we live?
Yeah, you're live.
Zeroden followers.
All right, I am just about ready. We're actually gonna be waiting on Chris. She's just destroying all her silver right now. She has like a bajillion fucking debos, and instead of selling them at try and making attempts that would get her a guaranteed 2 AP right now, she is blowing them up at tries.
Sounds like Chris.
Yep. She's like, I have bad enhancing luck. I'm gonna go for Tet Debo.
I just sell mine at
Just sell them at fucking
days.
try.
Sell mine at base these days. I'm not even bothering enhancing them up.
Cringe.
Like, you have to really get to like duo to at least make money on them.
She gets to try, and then she breaks it. Like, I don't know why you're going for Tets. It's not that much.
Yeah.
I am in Heidel and ready. I hate it. Yeah, she's having fun destroying all her gains. Turning her silver into non-silver. Oh, let me rebuff while we're waiting. Where's Hildine?
Probably sleep.
Hey, Gaines Fury, how's it going, pal? Welcome back, man. Let me go ahead and reboot real quick. Nope, wrong one. Boom. How'd your stream go, man? Did you end up, I don't know, like, you seemed like you were into it. It was Arc Raiders, right? I've never played Arc Raiders, so I was just watching for a little while, but it seemed like you were really enjoying yourself. Oh, shoot, I redeemed the wrong one. I'm an idiot.
Now we know.
Forgot they changed it now. You only have to buy one. Let me switch my... Did I do my pity on dying already? I feel like I did, but maybe I didn't. Where is Hill? Where is that rascally Hill?
Picked him.
I got tired of people killing me, so as I was escaping, so I switched to Mecha Break. You know, I've been playing a lot of Fortnite, dude. I was actually just playing it before I went live. I'm like right on the cusp of getting out of gold in the ranked for Reloaded. I'm like 70% through gold 3. So if I finish that one, I jump into the next tier, which I think is like, I don't know, what is it? Platinum or I don't know how these fucking ranks work. I just know that it gets out of the numbered ones and they're all like one tier from there. But I'm like, all right, I'm about to go live. I'll just switch over to BDO. So I have a lot to do on here today. So we're gonna be doing a lot here today. We're just waiting on Hill, right? Where the frick is he? I'm gonna call him. Well, let's wait. Yeah, call Knock. Go into his stream and go harass Naku. This way. But yeah, I don't know what Mecha Break is. I never played it. But you know what game, unironically, kind of looks interesting to me is like that Nikki got it. Like, I know it's a total Gooner game, but the shooting mechanic seems like it'd be fun to play on the phone. I don't know if it's actually a good game, though. That's the only thing that's stopping me. I was like, it might just be a terrible game. I was like, on the one hand, it looks fun, but like what it looks like and what it actually is are probably two very different things. You've been thinking about it too? Okay. God, no, I don't feel so bad, dude. But I worry that it's like, is it just like you direct it with your finger? Is that how it works? Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? I kind of want to look into it, but I don't know. I'm torn on it, man. Let's see here. I've got, guess I can buy the title. Why not? May as well. Titles are nice. Not that I ever plan to wear it. Another Fiddlemaker Fine addition to my collection. What was the other thing I bought? Maid. Right, I bought maids. But yeah, I hear that there's a lot of like, okay, I'm going to collect all the stuff and then I'm going to get killed on my way out. Like Arc Raiders has like that PvE VP, which seems appealing to me. It seems like it'd be fun, but I don't know. I would be really irate if I like spent an hour, like I don't know how long the matches are, but if I spent an hour trying to get stuff and then dying in the last 5 minutes, I'd be pretty heated. You know what I mean? Like in Fortnite, if you die, you know, and you're number 2, cool, you place number 2, you know what I mean? It's like not the end of the world. Everything you dropped, everything you had is gone, but you still place number 2, you know what I mean? So I guess I'm just torn on that, bro. I don't know. I started playing that recently though, so. I was interested, but it was gifted to me.
Cool.
Oh, the deal on the in-game character. Oh, you're talking about in BDO? Yeah, dude. The character models in this game are top notch for MMOs wise. She's having so much fun. We're waiting for her. We're literally waiting, but we're not going to harass her until Hildine shows up. Right now, she's just deleting all our money, which is I'm sure. What, just sell that stuff and buy your crons. Oh my god, dude.
Next one.
Z, you see me help Maz get both of his sovereigns, his offhand and his main
I'd love
hand?
to help Chris get enhancements, but she's resistant to anything that would help her actually progress. She's literally blowing up Deboreka's instead of just fucking selling them.
He went up almost 20 gear score. More than 20 gear score, actually. He went up 19 AP and...
She got one piece of her fallen god, and now she doesn't have the AP to go fight Rusalka next, like on Wednesday. Here's the thing. She could get her necklace to pity, which is 2 AP today. She's 2 attempts away, but instead of doing that, she's blowing up all our money. There he is, Chris. Now we're waiting for you. Get over here.
Look who it is.
Stop blowing stuff up. We're waiting for you. We're like literally all just waiting for you. Chris, get over here.
Hill, were you sleeping?
No, I was playing Vampire Survivors. I was watching Chris's stream to know when to swap, and I never.
Oh,
heard
you hear
anything.
that? Blaming the Chrysidra.
It's the truth.
We're just waiting for Chris.
That's what Hildine was saying. He's saying he was waiting for Chris.
I didn't hear anything about her swapping, so I never swapped.
Hanging out there.
I'm literally just sitting here waiting for him to hit escape. Hit escape so I can invite you. Hit escape. Thank you. So she's so distractible, dude. Jesus. Put an end to that cringe. Her cringe and destruction. No Debo Snatch. No, you sell that shit. Sell it.
The fact that she's 2 AP away.
She's 2 AP away. She has the ability to get it today, and she's just destroying everything that would make her the money. It's driving me freaking crazy. Not playing Warrior 2.0 yet. I'm not gonna play Warrior 2.0 ever, bro. I don't play female classes.
It's her game. Can't make
I don't like gender locks as it is, and I kind of wish.
And I'll get my first Herald's Crystal.
Like I was saying in the other channel, they're just sitting on the market. The individuals want to buy them.
Yeah, I got my second one today.
Thanks. Get over here. We're waiting for you.
I've just
Hurry up. We are waiting for you, Chris.
As I get the silver.
Jeebus.
And I'm about to do the weeklies either today or tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right. We're just waiting for, it looks like Chris. Nope. I'm waiting on you. Come on. Come on. Come on, Chris. Come on. And get in the voice channel. Come on. Come on. Yellow. Yellow, come on. Yellow. Yellow. You can do it. There she is. You know, if you spent less time breaking all your silver income and then actually getting the buffs, you'd be ready. What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, house buff, right.
House buff. Make sure you got your
Oh, I'm out of crons. I'm out of
That
cron
buffalo won't
meals.
work.
You're a meal.
Why do I sound like what? What do I sound like? Stop what? Where is this?
Are
Storage.
you gonna say cool whip?
Cool.
Oh, there we are. There's Chris. Let's do it. Let's do it.
You ready?
Alright,
Finally?
Demi-human. Pop my furniture. Don't forget you can buy scrolls for your tent and church stuff now.
Yeah.
Why would you buy scrolls for it when I can just pop it at my tent?
So you
Because
don't,
then you don't need to
Exactly.
pop your tent when you're like mid-grind, for example.
Oh, I mean, I could just pop my tent while I'm mid grind, for example.
Yeah.
I have a cat crawling into my lap. This is going to be
To
interesting.
be honest, I don't think I'm gonna ever buy the scrolls.
Oh, there's
for this
also
event.
this special event food. Gives you 20 AP against monsters and monster reduction.
the
too.
scrolls are really
That sounds
good
like
'cause you can
something
put
I
them
should
in
be
your
doing.
fridge.
It stacks with your other food.
At
Oh, what?
my lava frogs.
Where are we getting that from?
That's from,
From
the
the
snowboarding
Snowfall
event.
Crasher. What's up, Tarrant?
Oh
How
my
you doing?
god,
Yeah, the winter spot has a ton of good.
If yeah,
You get
dude,
these
that
too.
thing's like 2,000 crons for like in like 10 minutes. It's really
Yeah,
easy to
yeah,
do.
yeah. Yep. Yeah, you even saw me fail repeatedly.
All right, we need
Yep,
to do it
yep,
so
yep.
people if they're going to the blue
Yep,
battlefield.
yep, yep,
Is
yep,
it
yep, yep,
daily
yep,
or
yep, yep, yep,
weekly?
yep. We gotta go.
Let's go. Let's
Yeah,
go.
so
Buff up, pop
somebody
your
just popped
elixirs,
Cam-
pop
somebody
your
just popped
things.
Cam himself, so
I did. That was me.
Who popped cam? What the heck, man?
we can just do that boss first.
I
It's
just
fine.
do bong one first.
Bong water. Okay.
Bong water.
Bong water. All right, everyone, pop your deep sea. Going to bong water, meow.
Fake Wither asked you how difficult it is to get into this game.
I wouldn't say it's very difficult to be honest with you, Fake. I feel like it's pretty easy. The game kind of throws things at you.
This
The
game is
difficulty doesn't
difficult,
come right
but
away.
if
It
you
comes
want
in
to get
about
to
like
the max gear. It's
it
very
comes when you
difficult.
start actually trying to enhance your next tier of gear, like the final tier of gear. Then you're gonna feel like you got hit by a brick wall of progress.
I think
Like,
that
It's a straight
it's
up
really important
horizontal
to use
climb at
content
that point.
creators to your advantage.
Yeah,
The streamers, YouTube.
The game is like it's like kind of going up a steady slope until you get to the current content, and then you go up a very steep mountain. But people, when they go up that steady slope to the steep mountain, they're not prepared for it, so they end up having a little bit of a mental breakdown between them.
Remember not to do too much.
That's it. That's it. That's it. Stop. That's definitely too much.
No,
No.
no, fine.
What are we going to
There it
do?
is.
Oh my
Sorry.
god.
Overseer.
It's over by
Right
Chris.
here?
Like right now, a deck attempt is what, like 4,000 cron?
Back now. Dang, we always get him so close.
It's 4,000 crons for a deck attempt. You can make between 4 and 5 bill an hour at the most.
He's gonna do a fly forward.
Oh, we might get him on this one.
Yeah, we missed the first part of that.
You did.
We did it.
Nice.
I'm going left.
That's lucky. I'm gonna
Going
go
straight.
back right.
I got this big one here right in front of me.
I got one.
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 We did
He's
it.
down. He's down. He's down. Go scuff him up. Okay, maybe we can get a new high score here.
Why are we doing so little damage?
You are.
It was really slow to start with.
Wasn't enough of us, maybe?
I was in the water still stuck.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
it's
Yeah.
water.
New high score! Let's go! Dude, I don't know if we're gonna beat that one. That's a
That one
real.
was like perfect.
That was really that was the
Everybody got
perfect run.
over.
And that's what me being in the water for half of that.
Dude,
So
that
you
was
cast
that
his
was a
water
perfect
back.
Yeah,
run.
I held off on buffs on that first bit
I'm
until
telling you
Cass
guys
was
that
there.
sweet potato though, man, too.
Pop the next harmony, and then we'll go to Bolgi.
Demi-humans popped.
To Bolgi.
Alright,
Off
so
to
what,
Bolgi, solid.
4,000 crons is what? 12 billion silver?
Yeah,
That was
full
sick.
bill.
You can make 4 to 5 bill an hour, so it's 3 hours. Your time grinding is one attempt at a deck.
If you do 3 hours every day, it'll take, if you go all the way to cap, it's what, like 100 and something?
I'm like 100 and
Dex,
What's
no,
average?
Dex cap is like
It's like
330.
300.
it's 330. Yeah, I'm
It's
I'm
not
115 attempts into mine.
It could potentially take you an entire year, even grinding 3 hours every day.
I don't even know about that. Like they throw so much at you, it's not accurate. If
Well,
if they don't give you anything and there's no events,
all the weekly stuff like
Yeah.
these bosses.
there's
like,
it's not just the weekly things.
dungeons.
It's like there are unpredictable things like events that just throw crons at you. There's
Yeah, there are.
events that throw hammers at you. There's
Sharper
balls.
now.
The point is,
This is
that
why
if
whenever people are like,
without-
"Oh, this is gonna take like 3 years to do,"
Right,
and I'm
cool
like,
things,
"Is
cool
it though?"
things.
I'm like,
Alright,
"Is it
fill
actually
the
gonna take that
auras.
time?"
Or the blazing irons.
He's down. He's down. He's down. Kill him.
The point is, though, without events and stuff, that it would be about a year on average.
Thank you so much, Victoria.
And that's
As
per
always.
deck. And you need what?
Damn it! All right, burst him down here. Blow him up. Dodge. All right, go kill the other one. Damn,
How
dude.
did I dodge and still get hit? What the heck?
But you lived, so there's that.
Yeah, it doesn't kill me, but still. It's annoying.
You didn't upgrade your crystal, did you? Nope.
I had to extract and stuff and I didn't have enough time.
Yeah, so
You can do it
need
after this
7
boss. Or after these
You're gonna need
bosses.
7 decks in the end, Z.
Cupcake
Is it better to start on base? If you haven't started the path, Cupcake, it is better just to get the Tet Debo, dude.
I
Tet
started
Debo.
from base, personally.
I wouldn't even do a Tet. I would do a Pen Debo. It's so much cheaper. Go Pen Debo and just get yourself a Nav Karazad right out the gates, bro. Go get save for a Pen Debo, and that's exactly what I would do, Cupcake. If you haven't started the journey, if you're already on the Karazad journey, depending on where you are, advice would be different. But if you haven't started
I
it,
wonder if he has
Just
it
gotta
on
do
the BDO workshop thing for Byrog. If you put the
Don't forget about the crystals.
the auras. I do him when he does this. Go get the other one.
now we
He's
can
gonna
do it.
burrow.
Yeah, 7 decks. That's 330
Get rid
potential
of blast.
attempts each. It would take the average player a
Heck, man.
while.
I mean, accessories is only 30.
I'm not counting accessories.
Remember, if we
I'm
animation
talking about
lock him here,
armors.
we can do a lot of damage right now.
Armors
Do another
and
animation?
weapons.
No, we
Oh, yeah.
didn't. We did damage. We gotta wait for him to do an animation before you get him down to half. Damn it. We scuffed it.
We already
That's okay.
missed
This
the
boss.
beginning.
Yeah, we already missed too much. Yeah,
We
you're
were
right.
scuffed already. Yeah.
This
And then on top of
weekend,
that, the armors are
when I
time-locked.
try BDO again, I'm going to go in without the lens of trying to enhance my gear as a race. But yeah, I mean, I don't even. I've stopped long stopped worrying about like the enhancement process. I just tap. If I have resources, I tap. If I don't, who cares? I think that the rat race of trying to like, oh, I need to get this enhancement. I need to get this upgrade. That is one thing that has always poisoned people's lens against this game. And it's something I would always strongly avoid. I would recommend
we're
against
so
it.
close
Like
again.
legit. I think
Aura,
it's
get the
just
aura.
that kind of rat race. There's no reason to do it. Like there really is no reason to feel like you're entrapped by having to force upgrade your gear, because the upgrades will come naturally as long as you're somewhat playing the game. If you're actively playing BDO, the upgrades are going to come. The rate at which they come is kind of irrelevant because it only has to pass one attempt. You know what I mean? You only have to succeed one time. And you've seen me fail over and over again on God knows how many taps, and I always have the same thing. I said, "Oh
It's
well, next
interesting,
time,"
while you're still
because I'm not stressed about it. I'm not pressed on whether the success is there or not.
Really?
Yeah.
That was really bad.
Yep.
Now for Eternal, my friends and I will be at the same gear score because seasonal takes people higher than it was 2 years ago. That's always been the case. Seasonal will always be a catch-up mechanic.
Yeah, it's just unlucky. It'll just like the Bong Wong one is luck, so is that one. Should still have everything. To
Yep, I'm
load
waiting
in.
for the timer.
Yeah, the cooldown. Yeah, I got you.
The next two.
Yeah, I failed the most expensive tap on this game right now 115 times. Just like whatever, not a big deal. If it goes, it goes. If it doesn't, next time. Yeah, see, I'm 115 out of 13 out of 330.
It's 50-50. Either goes or it doesn't.
Yep. It's a 1% chance. I don't have any misconception on what that actually means.
Maybe if you're bad at math.
Thank you for the input. Go. Yeah, no worries, D Cupcake. Good luck on your journey,
For
bro.
that
Yeah,
one
like I said,
attempt,
it is a longer
it's not
piece.
like it's
It is a longer
consecutive,
piece,
really.
but take your time, enjoy the journey, right? Just get your Deboreka, get that pen Deboreka, just buy it right off the marketplace and skip all the madness of the enhancements along the way, and then you're going to feel a really big power
50-50,
boost
you know?
every time you do
You
it.
might
So
get in a car
it's going to be
accident
it's going to
every
feel
day,
really
why
nice,
not?
man. It's going to feel really nice for you. Stay in the middle.
It doesn't really bombard in the middle.
He's doing half moons.
Oh, I was on the wrong
Chris
side.
is dead.
Clearly.
I didn't turn my graphics down, so I couldn't see which way he was facing. Bombing.
Yeah, we didn't have enough DPS.
Ugh, bombing. Oh, Chris, remember how I said I'd hurt my neck and back earlier? I went to go
Yeah.
take that Advil. There was exactly one left, so very cool. Somebody's been chugging them like candy.
No, it's not me. I can't even take them.
I don't know. I definitely haven't been using them. You're not M&M's, Chris.
Yeah,
Not
Chris.
me.
You're the only other person with access.
Stop.
Stop.
You tell the ghost to piss off, you know? Be like, piss off, ghost.
Piss off, Ghost. Keep telling you guys, Ghost would be very annoying to deal with.
I miss Ghost. I miss killing him.
Cat stole the Advil. Is the cat's name Chrysidra? Because then yes.
Alright, I don't need any more BSR. They're all yours.
I just
Oh, look
hope
at that. I
my
can
gear
get
lets
full
me have a
BSR
natural
because
200%
I'm not
BSR
slow
because
anymore.
it's the BSR as well. You can if you
Imagine.
set up
You
your
also have
reforged
BSR
stones that way.
passives.
You can set up your reforged
Imagine.
stones that way. You can set up your what's it called? Charizard accessories
Yeah, I
that
do.
way.
That's great.
Getting to 200% on your own is absolutely
If you don't
possible.
need them, then don't kill them anymore. Because I need them still. Oh, I'm 8% away.
Red buff, red buff, red buff, red buff.
Red, 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 red. I'm 6% away. I got it. 100%. Cast 100%.
I'm at 99.9, dude. Tragic.
Go kill an HP orb.
It's okay. It's too late.
Alright, we knew I score on the next guy.
First guy, Chris and Aki and I to identify
Last
it with books and EMF readers. True, true, true. Yeah.
He's making a phasmophobia references.
Is it Chris? I couldn't tell. I thought.
don't play it, so how would you know?
I thought he meant a real EMF reader until that moment that you explained that it's a phasmophobia reference.
I thought it was
Next
EMF.
one. Yeah, see?
Give us human. Give us the human.
We
Oh, no, we have
done
Uturi. We have
yet.
Uduri. Uduri.
Yeah,
Let's say, let's say.
it would have been good on
Bootery.
that without refreshing it. Oh, never mind. Chris died. Sorry.
Yeah, Chris.
I had to refresh it, yeah, for myself.
Do you have your house buff?
Yes.
Let's do
Imagine
it.
dying.
Don't you die every week?
I was about to say, what?
What the fuck?
Last person.
The last week you died twice.
That's why it was funny. That's why it was
That's the
funny.
joke.
That's the joke.
It will be targeted
Hi,
me
boss.
on the lowest one.
Actually, it's been random lately.
Yeah.
I think they might have adjusted it. It's not always the same person.
I want to watch the cutscene.
Oh, please don't. I know how much you love Uturi's
I want to
voice.
watch the cutscene.
We got blue battlefield to get to.
On Cass, yep.
Do they have room for me?
I don't know.
It was pretty close. I think they needed like 3 people.
Yeah.
Naku was trying to guilt trip me for not coming to the one yesterday.
What?
If we had one more gunner on the galley, we would have won that one.
I mean, I would have been
You're
there,
the
but I kind of forgot about it.
No, he lives with you, so he can't guilt trip. Why is he guilt tripping my wife? He could guilt trip his own wife.
Oh, wow.
Well, I couldn't go because I was in the interview. So
All he has is this disembodied.
Yeah, we had hunter things going
It's
on.
on someone else now?
No, it just restarted.
It's on me. Oh wait, it switched back to Cass. Switch back to Cass.
everything hurts.
Sorry, Cass. It switched to me and then switched to you.
It's fine.
Yeah, you can come in. Come in, Beans.
We got a new high score on one of these bosses last week. I don't think we're gonna be able to beat it. Was it this one? Oh, new high score! That's 2. Let's go, 2 for 1.
You know, we had Naku on
My
the
gear's
same
actually
last
doing
time.
something.
We did.
We got the high score.
So is mine. It's crazy. They don't even
All right.
names.
I think it was Baihyung that was
Yeah,
the new
they
high
was.
score. Who man?
I like the way you dyed your hair, Cass. That's pretty.
Poop to who man?
Thank you.
Like fades into
Poop to
it
who, man?
just really perfectly.
Chris, poop to who
Oh, I'm
man?
looking at Cass.
Poop to who man, buff?
Oh yeah, we're skipping Kava. I'm staring at Cass's butt. Okay?
Stare at it after when my deep sea isn't ticking down.
We also, the thing starts in 3 minutes. We gotta get this guy done.
Yeah, we gotta hustle.
Hustle, hustle.
We
hustle.
wait. We've already been waiting on you.
I'm sorry. I didn't get to finish blowing up my stomach.
We were right
Anna, let's
here
go!
waiting.
Don't blow up your stuff. Sell it and get the fucking AP.
Stop.
Sorry.
I don't have anything here to do anything.
Just because Chris Citric
I
plays
beat
the
up
game
on my
in a way
name.
that's different and
Shut
dumb
up.
doesn't mean we need to criticize.
never-
Yeah, I blew all my stuff up too.
See? Good. Yeah. Good
And
for
you're
you.
all dumb.
I bet it felt
You're
really
all
good.
enjoying the
I
same
sometimes
2
blow
scoops
things
of
up.
dumb fluff.
Yeah, I'm
You gotta
actually in
balance
agreement.
out the
Is it vanilla?
disappointing failures with the fun failures, okay?
There's no failure that's fun. No one's like, I'm just gonna
That's
fail
fun.
for fun.
I was
Zeroden,
having
go get
fun.
your buff.
I was laughing.
I'm going on it. Well, I laughed at that one video on Instagram and you didn't like it.
That was horrible and disgusting.
It's hilarious.
Oh my god!
That
if you
video
watch
is
it,
funny.
I'm leaving your stream.
That video is so funny.
I'm leaving. If you show that.
What video?
Don't. I swear to God. No.
I shared it with everyone I
I know
where
where you live.
Next color.
I had Yeti take a look at it. I had K-Nom take a look at it. I shared that with everybody. I was like, I need you to rate this video on a scale of 1 to 10 for me.
Just
I don't
going
think-
around torment. Oh, stop.
I don't think anyone made it all the way through.
Stop.
You tell me what to do.
We're still on purple. Stop.
You're purple.
Murder it.
Terrible time.
Hannah, thank you once again, as always. Not only is it a sub, but
I don't think we're gonna make
12
it.
months. That makes it a full freaking year.
I mean,
Has it already been a year? It doesn't feel like it's been a year.
You just have to manually get there.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense, right? You started coming by like right after we met at TwitchCon. Yeah, that lines up.
Won't be a problem once I
Dang.
get my ship back.
It looks like you broke your streak, that's why. I was about to say, oh, that seems about right. Yes, this thing. Yes.
Colors
But as
up.
always, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. You've carried this channel more than once on many
Hey, you took
occasions,
it.
so.
It wasn't you. It was Cass.
I'm purple.
Cass, just take hits from the boss.
Cass is green. Oh.
Just take hits from the boss.
I'm
Or
not
whoever
green.
has it.
Get out of the middle. Don't
We're
touch
not in the middle. We're not in the middle.
Red.
Geraldine's low health
I'll
is
get
good.
it.
He's
I'll
good.
get it. Relax. Calm.
It's coming for you.
Be calm. It's always gonna come
It's
from me.
cleared. It's cleared.
Hannah, not done, not satisfied with her own subscription. She needed to share the love. We love to see it. Thank you so much, Hannah. As always, like I said, you've carried this channel on many an occasion. I am still working on some.
Red, Zeroden.
I'm looking for it.
It's in the corner. You're about to miss it.
I got it. I got it.
Blue.
Just got launched.
We're gonna just kill him.
I got it.
Oh, no.
That
Thank
was
you,
so
Hannah.
close.
Thank you, Hannah. But I'll say, you know, we are still working on some
Oh, so
emotes,
did you
thanks to
fly
you guys.
there?
So they're en route.
All done.
Just taking a while. You know, we got the let's do it, but we're waiting on you. See you guys. See you. Goodbye. 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 Farewell. Goodbye. Goodbye. All right.
Devil Smash tomorrow.
Nope. 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 Get out of here. Okay. Let me change my Discord button, and we're gonna do our Calamity 10 bosses. Gonna do all 4 of the or 5 of those. Keybind. 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 My last I already did. I already did it. Yeah. I already did my last. Me. See here, push to talk, turn unassigned. Done, done, done. But yes, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that, Hannah. I found an orange as big as Zeroden's big brain. Oh, it must be a very small orange, like a clementine or something. If you guys got gifted a sub by Hannah, please make sure you give her a thank you, guys. It's one of those most very generous things that people do when they gift subs. It's like a very selfless thing. So easiest way to do it is just say thanks. Just say thank you. Okay, let's see here. What was I saying? Forgot where my brain was at. I don't know. It was somewhere. Let's knock these out. We'll start out with Apex Changui and then work our way down. I gotta turn everything on. Make sure I have all the stuff. Pop this and pop this. And now we can do Apex Changui. Ultra Photons, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're like pushing 9,200 at this point, man. We're getting up there. We're getting up there in terms of follows. We're almost up to 10K. We're not too far off from 10K, less than 1,000 away. I think the 10K is definitely doable in the next few months, I think. It's a navel orange. You know what oranges I actually ended up buying the other day that I really like? So I love blood oranges. If you ever had a blood orange, they're so good. But the place that I go to still was selling Cara oranges, which is like, they're very similar to blood oranges. They're not quite as sweet, but they're still really good. So I ended up buying the Cara navel oranges. They're so good, dude. I didn't even know that there was like different types of oranges until fairly recently. But yeah, if you get a Cara navel oranges, like navel is just like the size, right? It's like the big orange. So if you get the Cara navel oranges, those are on point. I wish they sold blood oranges regularly. I was only able to find them one time by accident. But yeah, Cara oranges are where it's at. If you guys ever go to the grocery store and you see Cara oranges, go get those. Get the Cara oranges. You won't regret it. They're so good. Oh shoot, I wasn't paying attention to these things, so now I might be in trouble. I might have accidentally given myself by not doing this fast enough. Oh shoot. I gotta knock him over. There it is, he's knocked over. There it is. I almost scuffed it. Am I even hitting him? The heck? The Cara oranges? Yeah, absolutely. They have a very cherry-like taste to them. The Cara ones are have a little bit of grapefruit to them. They're kind of like a more pinkish hue than regular orange. And then blood oranges are almost like eating orange cherries. They're just freaking delicious. They're so good. Just give me a second. I gotta lock in so I don't die here. I might still die even if I do lock in, to be honest with you. So he's sitting in the fire, as he always does. Come out of the fire, you jerk. Great, he's out of the circle even better. We've gone from sitting out of the fire to being out of the circle. This is great. Great news. Great news for me. Holy. Please get off the rock, Chengui. Bro, this is so annoying. Get off the fire. Please die, please die, please die. Ugh. Oh, close, very close. Okay. Green apples are better? Green apples are, I mean, I like a green apple, but green apples are very sour. They have a very sour taste to them compared to like an orange. You have to like, you're going to be in a mood for an orange. You're going to be in a mood for an apple. Like they're just not the same. You're not going to be like, oh, I could go for either. You know what I mean? Like usually you're in the mood for one or the other. I like green apples. I love green apples. Don't get me wrong. It might be weird in this case, but I actually put a little bit of salt on my green apples because I like how they taste with it. I killed C10 Striker for the first time of the day. I bait him off the fire. It's just easier for me to kill him. He never leaves that fucking thing. I didn't know what's happening, but this is fun. It's this is our Calamity 10 boss rush. These are like the hardest boss rushes in the game. I do these once a week for the rewards. So they're just a matter of survival. Matter of like, because there is a ranking system, right? The higher rank you are, the better the rewards you get for doing them. So the ranks are based off of speed of which you kill them at. So I am going for a good time, not just a kill. Chris, could you do me a huge favor and turn off this fan? Can you turn off this fan that's in this room? It's like drying my eyes out. I know. I'd rather have the AC on than that fan because it doesn't dry my eyes out. And it does not get too cold in here. I'm still sweating. Your fingers go numb. It's because you're a big baby. My fingers go numb. Shut up. She's like, it's too cold. I'm like, it's still like 72. I'm looking at the temperature. He didn't even move. He just died in place. Perfect. There we are. Kill the spearman here, and then we can go for the actual boss. We are now for the boss. I need that freaking archer to go to one of these corners so I can splash him with this. Okay, there we go. Should be good. There we go. Now he splashed him. Now it's just me and you, Bamboo Man. Why are you riding around like that? What is this? What is happening? Why is he just running around? Stand still. Bro, what the heck is this? There, we splashed him. Oh, great. What the hell is that? Great. Love it. Love to see it. He just like... I went from 100-0 so fast. Never tried that. It sounds kind of good. Yeah, man. If you like, I'll show them to you. I guess. Well, I'm actually a little full right now, but I'll take a picture of it. I'll throw a Nether Star later. They're really good. They have a very unique look to them too. Like you'll know you have them, but if you see the label on it, it's worth. Oh, Let's see here. Enjoy your lurk there, Victoria. Enjoy your lurk. Let's see. Go back. Do it again. Do it once more again. I love when they randomly die to things I don't understand. I know what killed me. It was the charge. Like, did you see how they all spawned right behind me? I took a full back shot to all of them. Like, literally, I got hit by every attack from behind. So, that's an immediate death. Oh, back attack modifiers. I did a good job of splashing the boss. Or the mini bosses and making them disappear, but they come back if you do it too. It's better to kind of do it halfway through the fight rather than at the beginning of the fight. I think I did it too early. As always, the archer is the most annoying thing in this fight. There. I got hit with every arrow and spear from the rear. The next one. I think I took a turn. Too many. Should be okay right here. Oh no, there was a person that came up to me and started throwing punches, and I threw a punch back, and we started copying each other, and now we're friends. That's how you make friends in MMOs. That's 90% of friendship in MMOs. You just walk up to each other and you start doing emotes, and if the person copies it, they're a real human, not an AI. That's how you could tell. At the end of the day, that's the stuff that makes us human. How's the flat serif? Man serif. All right, splash a spearman. These archers are blasting me right now. Ow, 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 ow. I need to hit this archer and make him go away. Come on, go backwards, go backwards, go backwards. Yes, get splashed on. Now we take him out. So falls the archer. Keep him out of the fight for a little bit. So he should be resummoning him. Okay, make him go backwards. Nope, he went to the left. Okay, what are you doing? What is this? Go in this direction. Go away. Go on. Go on. Go on. He just runs in a random fucking direction. That's so cool. Thank you for me. Thank you for that. Splash down. Let's take out the archer. All right, Sun Aura is about to take him out. Come on. Come on, you frigger. There he is. He's dead. This should be now easy. Just took a little extra time than it needed to. And Embu Legion should be gone here soon. Oh my goodness. Please hold still. There we are. 333. Not bad. I'm back. Welcome back, Oliver. From the hospital. Why are you in the hospital? Since when they make you break your armor and you flop around like a pancake? So the archers, like, they just hit really hard, and they can hit you in the back at range, and you won't even notice it. That's the problem. Memory fragments. Let's grab some memory fragments. Repair my shield. 10 of them. Should be good. 10 ought to do the trick. So repair, recover max durability. Put my shield in there. I don't like to have my shield at anything less than 100. Personal preference. Earrings and accessories, I don't care. But the shield, hey, J-Trellis, thanks for the follow. J-Trellis, thanks for the follow. The thing about this is, like, the earrings, the necklace, all the stuff, it's less than 100, no big deal. Because you do have critical repairs. But the weapons, they actually affect the way your weapon looks. The more damage your weapon is, the more dirty it looks. So I don't like that. personal preference. Let's go ahead and do the next boss, which is going to be... Who's going to be? It's going to be no, not Shangoon. It's going to be Goombi-Ho. That old damn dirty Goombi-Ho. He fell from 3-story building. I feel like he told me this. That's a long way to fall. Like, did you fall and land on your legs, or you fall and land on your butt? See, I always end up breaking my earrings or boots randomly. I mean, they'll break when you're using them, but I'm talking about like maximum durability. If your maximum durability on them is low, then they break much easier. I brand all my stuff, so like here's if you have an item brand stone, and I think the game gives you some you have like access to some through events and stuff. If you have item brand stones, you should definitely use them, because what item brand, like on an end game item, something you're not going to swap out, because what the brand stones do is they make it so that those items last much longer. They're much sturdier. So like the durability on my weapon goes down slower. I'm not talking about like enhancement maximum durability. I'm talking about like actual usage durability. It goes down slower, but also it's cheaper to repair, which, I mean, it doesn't mean much nowadays, but back in the day it used to matter. But it fractionizes the repair cost. You fell on your side. I just have so many questions. Like, how did that happen? You know, like I have questions. I'm very curious as to how that happened to you. You know, like what were you doing that you were hanging outside the building? You know, why aren't you inside the building? Like, I just, you know, I have questions. I have some concerns. Your cat was being dumb? Your cat was hanging out? I feel like, you know, honestly, your cat could probably fall from a 3-story height and be just fine. You, on the other hand, are a little heavier. Fair enough. The things we do for our beloved pets. No, we just damage him until he gets into his proper phase. Oh, please do triplets. Or rockets or something. Something that will be a long animation. Come on, buddy. He's just doing all the... There we go. Flamethrower, that's good. It's a long animation. Maybe we can use it to skip an animation, a phase. If we can use it to skip the Simon Says phase, we're in good shape. Nope. Wait, might get it. Skip Simon Says, skip Simon Says. Yeah, skip Simon Says, let's go. Here we go. And 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 5. Debuff, and then we blast him, and here's where he dies. And Goombi-Ho. I jumped over a tree and took a 10-foot fall down a cliff in full AOD gear. It hurt. I didn't know there was a cliff. Ugh. Yeah, it does not sound pleasant. Ryman doll. There's a bot. Get rid of it. Let's see here. Also, I'm surprised I haven't been in a video yet. Jesus Christ. I'm surprised that I can't have a stream for more than an hour without this song fucking playing in the background at some point. Help! Hill! Why? Fucking why? Let me live! This game is Black Desert Online, Arch. Come on. Well,
still here? Just to suffer.
It's not worth it. It's not worth the bits. It's not worth it. Jesus. Okay. Exactly, Kira. Why are we here? Just to suffer? All right, let's do our next boss. Which is Golden Pig King? GPK? No, it's not worth it. Okay, okay. Now we kill you, Golden Pig King. It's your time. Oh, it was fast. He went right into phase 2. There's no fucking shot. Seriously? Guys! Guys, please! Stop! There's no freaking way you're still doing this! How did you find a way to make it more expensive for yourself in the process? What the hell? Oh, dear God. I hate this. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. There's anything. You could, like, literally pick anything and you pick that. This is so obnoxious, dude. This is so obnoxious. You're a monster. Tarot Hess, you're a monster. The madness, I am convinced, will end some fucking... Stop! The laser light show of emotes on the left side of my screen can fuck right off too. Jesus Christ. You two titty having biatch. Be done, be done, be done, be done. Nice. I rested for the biscuit on that one. Thank God it's over. Oh, guys, you don't have to look. Hear me out. Hear me out. You don't need to use audio cancer to donate to the stream. You could just donate bits. You could just give the bits. You don't need the audio cancer to come with it. You just don't need it. One more to go. One more boss to go. I'm gonna need to pop another.
A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand,
Hey! Got any grapes? That's a good one. Oldie but a goodie. I almost spent 2,000 on this. How about you don't? You don't need to do any of that though. Like it's not. No one's asking you for that. No one's making you do that. It's not required. It's even discouraged. It's actually the opposite of anything compulsory. It's the opposite. It's I don't want you to do it. So don't. Oh, we might skip a phase. We might be phase skipping. Hold up. Oh, no, he did it. He did it. Damn it. We were so close, dude. We were so close.
If you want to leave this palace, you'll have to die to do so.
We had like a god roll on Sangoon the other day where he skipped like all his phases. He didn't do anything. It was awesome. It was like 2 weeks ago. It was like the perfect Sangoon run. He didn't do anything. Good song. He might have skipped a phase already. Hold up, let's see. He didn't do his 30%. Maybe he's doing it now. He is doing it. Damn it. This is like his 40% phase. We almost skipped right through it too. Phase skipping is like the best feeling when you skip phases on these bosses. It just feels so good. It just feels right. You're like, yes, I skip boss phases.
You'll soon be torn apart by my team. This palace
This should be it right here.
have to die to do so.
Come on. Here it is. That's it, man. All the bosses done. Done. You know what? That's a better, you know, Viper, I'm with you. That's a better use. It's a better use of your bits. Save it for your car, not for torturing the streamer. I agree. You know what, guys? Y'all got to pay attention to Viper. He's got a good head on his shoulder. He's got his priorities set. He knows what he's doing. He's a smart lad. Look at him. Look at him. He's gonna be a CEO of a company someday. He's gonna run a business. You're gonna see. He's gonna be a legend. All right, let's see here. I think I can stock this thing up. Do 192. Done. Skip and go it is. All right, we can do an hour at the Lava Frogies. Let me see how am I looking at my paint. We can do some sulfur mine paint. Should be all right. Do a little bit of sulfur mine. That round sulfur mine. Puts us in good shape. Okay, we're good. We got everything. Don't. You don't have to. You don't. That's what I'm saying. There's no need for you to. No one's even asking you to do it. That's the crazy part. No one's saying like, hey, you should do that. No one's doing that. It's one of my dreams, or dream cars, an 84 Crossfire Corvette top carbon fiber. It's getting harder and harder, I imagine, to get into old cars, isn't it? Like, it used to be, you want to get into an 84 or something, you want to get an 80 series car. Imagine that was only like, what, 30 years ago, and now it's 40 years ago. It's getting harder and harder, man. It's getting harder to get into those older cars. Yeah, I did all the things that I'm supposed to do. I do lava frogs for a little bit. Then we'll go do some PvP. Do some lava froggies. El frogitos. Use my sweet potato. Frogies. Hi, I have 2 boxes with pen defense boss gear. Which one should I pick? The best boss gear, it goes in this order. Boots, well, depending on your class, but it's usually boots and gloves. So the boots are going to give you additional stats, right? That the chest and the helmet do not give. The boots give you additional stats in the form of either DR or evasion. And the gloves give you additional stats in the form of either evasion or accuracy. The chest is just, you know, looks cool. And then the helmet, I think, gives you just like a little bit of resistance, which is kind of useless in the current meta. I would get out of the boots or the gloves, or both. It sounds like you have 2 boxes. Get the boots and gloves. Knock that out. Your Texas piece just said, people pee? That's what I said, people pee. Evening, Zeroden. I hope your night is going well. Hey, what's going on, Miko? How you doing, pal? It's going well. Going well so far. We did our group boss rushes. We got 2 new high scores on those. That's pretty nice. It's 2 new fastest times, which is pretty rare. And then we did our individual boss rushes. No new high scores there, but that's to meet the standard, I guess. And now I'm heading over to do some lava frogus. We're going to kill some lava frogs while we chit-chat in the stream. I kind of enjoy this part because it's really not so much about the grind. It's more about just chit-chatting because I think I just yap the entire time. So I spend most of the time yapping. I don't really I'm not at the point where I need to hard focus on the grind because it's just not that dangerous to me. So lets me do a lot of that. Awakening Lawn. Any boots, gloves? There's 2 of each. Yes, there is 2 of each. You're gonna want it depending on what you're going for. So I think with a lawn, you can go either evasion or DR. If your focus right now is PvE, once you get into the end game where you're actually PvPing, it doesn't matter. And the reason it doesn't matter is because you're going to use all that stuff anyway. It's irrelevant. Let us pop that food. Sweet potato, I think it is. Right? Trippy. Yeah, this. The potato didn't do anything. The hell? Supposed to give me drop rate. It didn't give me drop rate. This sweet potato is a scam. It's a scam potato. I'm getting scammed by a sweet potato. Yeah, I did it. I got sweet potato scammed. But yeah, it just depends. You can go either way, to be honest with you. DR is a little more steady. But if you're going to do for PvE purposes, I would do DR, not evasion, because most mobs have accuracy to chew through a player's evasion, Jay. So if you're doing it for PvE purposes, then go with the DR. Go with the, in that case, Uragon boots and Beg's gloves. It was a sour potato. It didn't do anything. It's supposed to give you a drop rate. Can I link the food item and roleplay chat for you? I will probably die trying to do that here, man. This is not a chill grind spot. I could chat. That's my limitations here. Otherwise, it's probably a death sentence if I do more than that, dude. Should I go hybrid or full DR on Shy nowadays? You want to go hybrid. There's no more full DR. There's no more full evasion. It's all hybridizing. What's up, what's up, Shimaka? How you doing, pal? I have no idea what this game is, but I saw one of your videos online. I had to join. Well, welcome in, Michael. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, we upload shorts literally every day, taken directly out of the stream. So a lot of times when we're doing conversational shorts, they actually come out of this hour right here when I'm just chatting with the stream and doing the grind content, because this is a little I can kind of shut my brain off and grind. I have to my hands are occupied, but my mind and my mouth are not. So I can just chat the entire time that I do it, and it's a really great time to have those deeper level conversations with the team. One thing that I know a lot of people are asking me about, or this is kind of in general, is a lot of people are curious about what's going on between the United States and Venezuela. And I was giving, I know a good bit. I'm pretty researched up. I know kind of the story. So that's one of those things where if you guys have questions and you're curious, I can field some of those questions just to help out, help people understand what the current world situation is. Some people just don't care, and that's totally cool. So I don't bother those that don't. But if the questions do come up, I'm prepared to answer them. I'm working on my Decky artifacts now. I'll just get set. I'll just get a set of both by the sound of it. While you're working on your Decky artifact, one thing I highly recommend doing is pre-ordering the Herald crystals. There was about 700 Herald crystals just sitting on the marketplace today. You need 400 Herald crystals for your artifacts to be upgraded fully. You need one for your PvP set and one for your PvE set. So I really recommend pre-ordering the Herald crystals if you haven't been doing it. Yeah, it's worth doing. Smart. I recognize the environment from the shorts. Yeah, this is our spot, Fake. This is our spot right here. This is where we get into our chit chats. This is the conversational area. It's where I'm like mostly just kind of, because like the thing about when I start doing PvP, it's like I have to lock in during fights, and then I start losing a lot of the chat. When I'm doing this stuff, I can kind of catch up and keep up with the chat for the most part, and then if I miss something, I'm able to like somewhat scroll up and just get it. But when it's like PvP, it's just I can't. If the chat's moving too quick, I just miss it. You know, so it just is what it is. Just how it be, man. You'll need 600. What do you got? 2 artifact sets you're working through? What, like you have 2 PvE or 2 PvP? Oh, that's right. You have probably an evasion and DR one, huh? Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. You have like an evasion DR one. Do you actually switch between them? I feel like people who are using them, like the artifacts, the one thing is that I wouldn't change around. I'd just probably just keep those as is and then change the crystals, but that's me. And I'm different than everyone else, I guess, in that regard. I'm a little lazier in some ways and a little more try-hard in others. You get them? Yeah, but it's like I guess in the current meta, why? Because you always hybridize. So couldn't you set it up so like you could hybridize without swapping the artifacts around, like just through the crystals? I feel like that's doable. Who's your favorite ninja on BDO? Chrysidra. My favorite ninja player. No doubt about it. You ever see her playing RBF? She's a great ninja. You could try playing around with it. I'm sure somebody's already done the math, Hildine, to min-max it. Like, I'm very, very certain that somebody's already done that mathematics. Somebody's already put the work in to try and figure out what's what. Oh yeah, Alco's, yeah, he probably has that figured out for sure. True. So Robeebs, where are you at with your gear now? Like, did you just reinstall? Are you still trying to figure it out, or like I'm curious where you're at with your stuff right now? I don't know. It's been a while since you left, so I'm sure things are like drastically different. What's this game about? It's an MMORPG. So I am a player in a persistent world. So like the entire, like I'm in one small area right now, but I'll show you the map during the auto grind phase of this. Just let me kill the boss and then I'll show you it. But right now I'm just one player in a very persistent world. There's probably about 20,000 people at any given time connected to the game. And yeah, I mean you can run into people. You're basically just building your power, making your character stronger. There's a lot of ways you can engage the game. There's life skilling, right, where you can go out into the world and, like hunt and gather and chop trees and do all that stuff. And it goes into a whole sub game of the game's economy where you can build furniture and housing things and all that kind of stuff. The life skill in this game is a little more purposeful than it is in, I think, in other MMOs. And other MMOs, like if you think about like the Throne and Liberty types, the New World types, all the life skills did for you was allow you to get gear. Whereas in BDO, life skills do more than just gear. They do pretty much everything. They give you consumables. They give you, boats. They give you housing, furniture. They do a lot. they do a lot of things for you. You know, they get you your horses. So that's where I would say BDO is a little bit stronger in that aspect than other MMOs. But you can also like kind of choose your own adventure. You can pick whether you want to do any of that. Maybe you just enjoy combat and that's all you want to do is you want to just be a combat enjoyer. You could do that. You could just only play the combat content. You could live completely on the ocean and do only ocean content, have a nice boat and do bartering and do all those sorts of things. So it really is kind of a choose your own adventure. It's a little more of a sandbox than it is a theme park. So don't expect your hand to be held like it is in like say World of Warcraft where it takes you from place to place and kind of gets you to complete these quest hubs. You got to be a little bit self-motivated to do those things on your own. Now, granted, the game, once you start doing the main story quest line, it will do those things for you, but the MSQ is just like a one and done type of thing. You don't really need to do it over and over again. What other things in Final Fantasy XIV can you do with life skilling? Like I never really got into the life skilling aspect of Final Fantasy XIV. My MOBO a hit, but when I quit 2 years ago, I was like, I don't even remember. I think it was like 730 gear score. God, I remember when 700 gear score was a milestone, bro. Did you mean to use the second event food there? The second event food? I meant to use the PvP one or the PvE one. This one. Yeah, I did it, and it didn't give me anything. It didn't give me the drop rate, which was really weird. Have I tagged her yet? I'm not tagging her, bro. You know that. You know I don't play female classes. But yeah, I popped the sweet potato thing and it didn't give me the drop rate from it. It's on the 3-hour food, not the sweet potato? What? Oh, I guess so. Oh well. That's okay. I'm at max drop rate anyway. I just needed the APDP. Monster AP. Hey, what's up, Adna? How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome. We've already done our boss rushes. We actually got 2 new high scores today, Adna. I need to see how close I am to getting my Voltarian. I'm pretty close, I think. Probably like maybe if I do my War of the Roses, I'm much closer, but I'm less than 100 away. Thing is, I don't do any node warring, so yeah, I'm 80 away, like 82. Without any node warring, it drastically slows down my progress on that. I tried both classes. I can 100% tell. I tried her in PvP. I can tell you she's way better and stronger warrior. I don't know what the point of how. Yeah, I know. I'm aware that. I'm fine with it if they buff warrior. Like, cool. Have savior, but buff warrior up to the point of where they're competitive. If they want it, like, you know, maybe, like, this is me thinking like very, very optimistically, which is completely pointless in the current state of Black Desert Online to think optimistic in terms of like this because we already know how their development cycle looks like. But like this could be an attempt for them to kind of get rid of gender locking, where they're just allowing you to, you know, have a male and female version of a class. But again, that's very, very optimistic, and yeah, it's just not the case. But yeah, I'm aware it is a better version of Warrior. It looks like it. It looks easier to play. It looks like it does more damage. It looks like it has additional mechanics. It has more protections. It has everything the Warrior wishes it had and doesn't. So it just is what it is. Warrior feels like it's ready to be gone. Yeah, I see what I'm saying. That's like super. That's like the most optimistic view of it, but it's not realistic. That's not consistent with Perlibus. Perlibus just replaced my class, and that's it. I'm playing basically an irrelevant dead class, which sucks. Just, you know, really sucks. Maybe I should just pick up a Sage now and just call it a day. Is this game mainly on PC? The game exists on mobile, but it's not the same game. It exists on console, but the console does not crossplay with mobile, and it's, in my opinion, a worse game. The best version of this game is on PC. There are different clients based off of like your region. So if you play in EU, there's an EU client. If you play in NA, there's an NA client. If you play in South America, there's a South American client. But yeah, that should, I guess, kind of summarize it. I farmed so many Warrior main recently on Savior. Next one, I'm taking down Bobo. Bro, you're gonna make him roll fucking Savior, bro. Me, I'll just die on this class. It's fine. Whatever. I'm so, like, I am genuinely upset about it, but I'm not Prolibus. I can't understand their design decisions. I can't wrap my head around it. I can't think in my mind what the decision-making process looks like at Prolibus. I feel like it's so backwards, man. It's kind of distressing. I can't, for the life of me, make sense of it. Somebody help me make sense of it. Why would they do this? Why would they create a class that replaces a different class in their own game? You know what I mean? Like, where's the benefit of that to Prolibus? Warrior needed at the very least, damage increase would be minimum, but since they announced, it's a female playing warrior class, it's not just that, but they made it the better warrior rusher. It's not just that it's a lady warrior, it's that even in the lore, as if to slap warriors in the face, they said, yeah, she's actually the OG. She's actually the original warrior. The warrior is like the afterbirth. He's the runoff. He's the fucking shit that fell. Excuse my language. He's shit that fell out of the womb after the slithering thing that came out, like the garbage that came out after the baby was born. If they revert grabs back how it was, will that be the fix since they buff all the classes? It won't. Warrior needs very, very specific. Yeah, Warrior is the placenta, exactly, Chronic, you understand. Warrior needs very specific buffs, and I actually created a very detailed thread on what I felt like Warrior needed. And they gave us one of the things I asked for, which was this. I asked for this, super armor on charging thrust. This ability needs SA super armor. This is a multi-tick CC. It needs SA super armor to be competitive with the current meta. All right, and this ability right here also needs to be SA super armor because it's a really, really long cooldown. You do those things in Warrior, both Succession and Awakening Warrior, mobility is fixed, but that does not solve the damage component. The problem with Awakened Warrior is, as you can see, you're watching me grind right now, right? Only a very small number of my skills actually have the protections that they ought to, and there's a good number of my skills that are actually just locked. There's abilities that warriors do not use, and like, yeah, there's frontal guard, but frontal guard in this meta is a and it's not anything. It doesn't do anything. There's so many classes that can pass through your frontal guard, and because of desync, it's abysmal. Like, frontal guard basically is not a real protection. It's kind of a fake protection. We're just in a bad spot. And I don't think, to be honest with you, Prolibus cares. Let's just be completely honest. I think they either don't know it's a problem or they know it's a problem and they're doing it on purpose. And I actually think it's the latter. I think they know it's a problem and they're doing this intentionally. I think they intentionally did not buff Warrior prior to Savior's launch to make Savior launch better. I don't think they're going to buff Warrior until Savior falls off. I think that's just how it is, man. I am playing at this point in a relevant class, and it feels bad, man. I don't want to abandon my Warrior bros because I feel like I'm the last Warrior streamer, bro. I really do feel that way. But Savior has never looked, or not Savior, but Sage has never looked more appealing to me in my life. Frontal Guard is protection from Wish.com. Yeah, you're right. It's the Temu protection. I heard from a reliable source that Warrior is just really good and you're just really bad. Carried away on this? Yeah, that's probably true. That's probably true. Your reliable source probably knows a lot about me. Let's see here. It's not like Warrior got nerfed. It's just PA releasing class is the exact same as Warrior, but better at everything. I mean, the thing is, Warrior did get nerfed, though. Ninja, we did get nerfed. We lost. We got nerfed a lot, not at once. First thing we lost is like our slow. We lost bound off grave digging, then we lost slow off grave digging. Well, they nerfed the slow, and they took the slow away, and then they nerfed the bound off of ankle break, and then they removed the bound off of what's it called, ground slam, and then they removed the frontal guard off of overwhelm, and then they removed the frontal guard off of armor break, and you could see over time we lost protections, we lost CCs. And we didn't really get a lot for it. And there was one patch in particular where they actually buffed us in PvE, where they took away one of our CCs and they took away one of our DP downs. And then they made us strong in PvE because it increased our modifier. So we were actually decent in PvP. We're not even like overpowered. We were just like, okay. And then they nerfed us. Literally, they announced the nerf 3 hours. 3 hours after the content went live, they announced the nerf in PvE. And then the next week, they nerfed us again. And then 2 weeks later, they nerfed us again. And then they gave us a very paltry buff. So we got double, like, I've never seen that happen. I've never seen them buff a class and then nerf it literally before the global patch even hits the fucking live servers. That's the craziness. The patch hit live servers, and in 3 hours they nerfed it. They're like, oh no, Warrior is almost relevant in PvE, and at the end of the day, all we ended up doing was losing in PvE. Yeah, the skills of the Warrior skills were almost identical. Yeah, you have like, what is it, Grave Sundering versus Grave Digging? You know, like what is the Solar Flare equivalent called? It's all something Sunburst or something. They're all really very, very similar, man. They're all really very similar. They did not try. Like literally, ChatGPT came up with the class. They're like, hey, can you give us a Warrior but change it a little bit? But yeah, hero play. It's just it's bad, man. It's not good, dude. It's really, really bad. Warrior, like on top of that, we lost all our defense stacking. We lost our offense stacking, so we can't no longer stack DP buffs, like self buffs, like we used to be able to. We can't stack offensive buffs like AP like we used to. Now the buffs override each other, so it's just like the class has just suffered a death from 1,000 cuts, and that's very real in the way it happened. It wasn't. PA will be like, well, we didn't really nerf Warrior that much. I'm like, no, not all at once, but over the course of the years, yes, you nerfed it a lot. I actually put a list together of all the nerfs that Warrior took in the last 4 years. Warrior is a worse class today than it was in 2000. And that's like with all the speed increases, with all the AP buffs. Warrior is a worse class today in terms of protection and in terms of damage than it was in 2000. She has 4 SACCs, then a KD AoE grab. Her overwheel is a KD. Warrior has 2 SACCs. We have 2 SACCs, but you have to core for one of them. A shit grab, and it's bound, and a float version of overwheel. When you say overwheel, what do you mean overwheel? I don't know what overwheel is. Like, what are our SACCs? I'm trying to think. It's like, I have mine on grave digging, right? And what's our other SA? Reckless? Yeah, Reckless, I think, is the other one. Yeah, when it works, when it actually connects. And that's the other part. Sometimes our abilities just don't connect. Warrior abilities doesn't connect. Yeah, so Reckless, and then the core skill. Yeah, so like that's... If you core it, sure, but you're choosing between super armor on balance strike or a knockdown on grave digging. Like, these are ridiculous choices. These were abilities that we actually just had. Like, we actually just had these things. Her overwhelm is it? Of course it is. And it's SA. Of course it is. Yeah. I don't know, man. I just, like, maybe I'm not seeing something. And don't say money. Guys, just don't say money. Help me understand what the design philosophy could possibly be. Could somebody help me understand why they did this? Like, from a developer standpoint, maybe? I can't think of a good reason why that happened. I can't imagine it. Why they did that. And it's like, that's the part that I think that frustrates me and a lot of Warriors most, is this not understanding why they did it. You know what I mean? What's up, Sanders? How you doing, buddy? But it wasn't, though. Warrior wasn't even like OP. It wasn't even that OP in hardcore mode, man. In hardcore mode, like, that's Pearl Abyss balancing the entire class in every game mode around one game mode that's very niche. Like, come on. They said it, they want a female version of Warrior, but then they gave it a better version. It's not a female version of Warrior. It's a female Super Saiyan version of Warrior. That's like saying, we want a female Goku, but it's actually just Brawly when Goku's fucking fighting Raditz. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the Prime sub, MustQQ, bro. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, brother. Prime sub, let's go. 19 months of Prime sub, no less. Well done, dude. They didn't give a shit about the NA community. Like, there's the rub. Like, Saga, here's the thing. Here's the rub on that. People say that they don't listen to NA community, they only listen to Korean community. You know the Korean community thinks the same thing, right? They don't listen to the Korean community either. And the Korean community is like, they only listen to the NA community. Meanwhile, the NA community is like, they only listen to the Korean community. The fucking truth is, they don't listen to either of us. They ain't paying attention to either one, bro. Like, neither of us are being heard, man. Don't get it twisted. EA's doing whatever they want. I just can't wrap my brain around it. I'm back. I made some spicy chili cheese dogs and some hot chocolate and I add a rum to. Ooh, that sounds good. Sounds yummy. Rum and hot chocolate with marshmallows? I like it. That's the other thing too. When Crimson Desert releases, just hear me out, guys. Crimson Desert's going to release. And it might draw a new wave of interest into Black Desert Online. And if that happened, if you're a Crimson Desert player and the main character looks like a warrior, you might be like, oh, I really like the character in this game. I want to play a warrior. And then you're going to play warrior like, this is dog shit. You're going to close the game and never come back. I think they meant to rework warrior and they were like, F it, let's make a new class so people can make more money. Maybe. Maybe. But then, like, is that the precedent? Is that the direction we're going now? We're just going to make new classes to replace old classes? I know. Yeah, it's not like warrior, you can make your own character. What do you main character is not like warrior, you can make your own character? What do you mean you can make your own character? You're using the same weapons. Everyone's going to be using the same weapons in Crimson Desert. It's the same weapon set. Sword, shield, probably a bow, and maybe something else. Unless they let you swap weapons around and they finally give you a mail sork. You can pick up a scythe. I actually like how Warrior plays in a lot of ways. If we look at the newer class, I would absolutely expect to actively dislike a reworked Warrior. So that's what, like, that's the problem though. A lot of Warriors are very divided on how they want the Warrior class to be changed. You have the old heads that are like, no, we don't want to be buffed. We want everyone else to be nerfed. And I cannot seem to get through to these chimps that no matter what you say, even if they nerfed every other class, the next class that they release will be buffed, and then you're just going to be in an underpowered class, like a really underpowered class, because you took the nerfs. They just don't get this. So whenever we advocate for changes that improves the class without changing the class core playstyle or identity, we get arguments from some of the oldest heads in the class group. So I'm like, okay, well, rip. What's up, Picaro? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. The new class just feels bad in a lot of ways. Like, look at Savior's Space Flow. I think it's really bad. Yeah, but it's overall just a better class. I mean, it is. It's just overall more protected, does more damage. I fought a couple of Saviors at this point, and I can see that they straight up put out more damage than I do. They just crap out more damage than Warrior does. Happy New Year, man. Thank you, Hikaru. How'd your New Year go, bro? Did you do anything special? I traveled outside the state for well, not for New Year's, for Christmas. I came back and I celebrated New Year here with my guild mates. I had like 5 of my guild mates over and we rang in the New Year together, did a little bonfire and all. It's pretty cool. It's a good time. She doesn't seem more protected, then you're not paying attention, Eric. If you think that, it's because you're not paying attention. She's absolutely more protected, without a question. There's no question about it. She's more protected. Anyone who's saying she doesn't seem more protected is literally a skill issue with the player. Not be strictly because they're not understanding how to play the class that just came out, which is common. We're not going to see skilled players in that class for about a month, and then we're going to start seeing guides on infinite combos and guides on infinite CC combos and combo guides in general, and then you're going to realize how strong that class is. And some of it's going to cover movement. Ow. I see her sword didn't throw. 1 second. Just give me 1 second. Okay. Her comboing damage is similar to Warrior. She's just way better grab, protected, CCs, and movement. I did notice there's a little bit of desync in their grapple. The grab is a little more desyncy because, like, it looks like it should grab and throw you over their head, but it's just like dropping you off behind them. It's kind of weird. Dash is invincibility SA. No, this is our dash right here. It's one iframe every 3 seconds. It's not very good. And their dash goes further, covers more ground. And yes, it does not have lingering SA. There's gaps all up in our kit. There's no gaps in their kit. If you want, hey, you know what? Hero play would be a good idea because like these guys aren't getting the message. I think what would be a good idea is if you and I go into BA, stand next to each other, and then with our protection icons up, we just practice the abilities side by side, let them see it side by side. I think that'd be actually really, really smart. You want to do that together? Because I don't think words are getting through, man. People have to see this shit. No, you don't have to fight me. I just want to actually just show them the similar abilities side by side, and then straight up our movement where we can look at each other's protection icons. Like it would be really, really smart to have both characters on screen side by side with protections icons up, smacking like a dummy right next to each other to really kind of illustrate the point. Because I don't think these guys are getting it. Like I'm presenting the information and they're just like, it's not connecting for whatever reason. There's a disconnect between the ears. Let me finish this grind. I got about 27 minutes. We'll go do it. I'll tell you in about 30 minutes again when I'm done there, Eric. Need to sleep. Wish you would make it a video for sure. Make some laughs for that comparison. Sounds good, Rusher. I might. I mean, that's easy to do. We already did it in a short. Like I literally put a short out showing the two side by side, but I don't have a problem doing it with a video. Should make sense. Okay, give me like about 30 minutes, and I'll be in there with you, man. As far as like them focusing on new, I actually really loathe when BA comes or when Pearl Abyss comes out with new classes, man. I feel like the game has so many fucking problems that adding new classes only makes the problems worse. This game has a genuine problem with all class balance, and you think about it, right? They have like what 31 classes, and amongst those 31 classes, about 25 of them have different play styles, 2 different play styles. So that's like, I want to say like 60 different play styles. Them adding more is not helping anybody at this point. We're already too deep into it, but like making classes is a big money maker for Pearl Abyss. But in my opinion, adding new classes isn't new content. Like I'm not thrilled about new classes because it doesn't add new content to the game. In my opinion, it's not new content. It's just another way to remix old content. So like during this ball, for example, they didn't really announce new regions. So I was like, cool, that sucks. The previous ball, they showed us like this idea they had for like a world in the past. And then nothing. Mum was the word, bro. There was like a hidden agreement in Pearl Abyss. They were like, shh, nobody talk about it. Hello, Beebs. Oh, Beebs, I got to add you as a mod on Kick as well. I got to do that. You have a Kick account? If you don't, you should get one. I can mod you. Yeah, I mean, it does a little service to progress the overall game. You know what I mean? Like, The thing about Black Desert Online is attracting new players is not going to help if they don't solve the core problems of the game. And I have a video coming out very soon that I feel like is going to take very square aim at one of the game's biggest problems. Kick is the only place I truly need like some moderation from here to there, because that's where we get the most bots that come into the chat. I can at least mod you on there so you can bounce them. Speaking of which, can we shout out Chrysidra, please? Chrysidra rated earlier. If you guys don't know, Chrysidra is my significant other, my better half, my wife, the love of my life. My favorite person in the entire world. She also streams on the exact same days that I do. Hey, what's up, Yama? She streams the same days that I do, but she streams earlier in the day. So if you are like part of that midday crowd, you could check out Chris. Most days she raids me. Some days she raids whoever the hell she wants, and that's cool. No issues there. But yeah, check her out, guys. Should give her a follow. She definitely rated us today, so we definitely want to pay that forward and give some of those follows back to her. So if you're not already following Chris. You see that heart at the top of your screen, please click it, shout her out, you know, give her a little follow. Shimiko streaming and commenting right now. He's the GOAT, dude. We love Shimiko. I always find it funny when people are able to like stream and like chill in someone's chat. It's always hilarious to me. Sometimes I wonder if PA Korea ego has some relevance to the problem with the issues you are mentioning. When you say Korea ego, can you elaborate a little bit, Nakatsu? Because I think I understand what you mean, but I want to make sure that we're talking about the exact same thing. Let's see here. Wasn't the past region part of the next 10-year plan, though? Not the near future? Bro, I don't know if this game's going to make it 10 more years if they don't start fixing some of these core problems, bro. People don't walk away from Black Desert Online feeling good about themselves anymore. Just being honest with you, like it's that feeling is long gone. The joy of discovery is gone. So what you have to do now is nurture what you have and make it grow, not continuously shoot the content in the foot. Let's see here. The devs are pretty different. It could be that, yeah, exactly. The original developers of this game are gone. They are gone. The people who originally designed Black Desert Online aren't working on Black Desert Online. The original class designers, the original person who designed Warrior is no longer with PA. Or he is with PA, just working on either BDO Mobile or Crimson Desert. But he's not working on the Warrior class anymore, I'll tell you that. The class designer is out. I actually don't think that they did a bad job with Idania. I like Idania's landscape. I think the landscape's great. I think they did a better job with the story with Idania. I think Idania was a really good upgrade. But you know what I don't think they did well? I don't think they did well in terms of making the content feel like it was long. Imagine waiting years for Idania to come out, right? And then it comes out and you're done with it in 6 hours. Well, you don't have to imagine, because that's what most people did. Outside of grind spots, most people did exactly that. One thing that other games do very well is they're very good about reusing areas within their MMO to make it so you have to continuously come back there. Think about like World of Warcraft, right? If you think about some of the earlier zones like Elwyn Forest, these are just like tourist traps. You go in there, or not Elwyn Forest, like Westfall. You go there, you do your quest, you're done. It's over. You don't go back there. But there are other areas where you are continuously going back to and reusing the same areas. And a lot of offline games are very, very good about doing this. They're very good about putting high-ranking monsters in mixed zones to make it so you have to keep coming back to those zones, and they have to keep making it interesting. But and BDO used to be pretty good about this, but they're not as good about it anymore. As the landscape grew, they got worse at this. And so I feel like in that way, Idania was a bit of a letdown. Not because the story wasn't epic, not because the cutscenes weren't cool, not because the boss fights weren't well thought out. It's because it was very short content. Outside of grinding out here, if you're not a grinder, you're done in Idania in like 30 minutes, or in like maybe 6 hours. Not really good for a thing that you waited a year plus for. So what were we really waiting for? You know what I mean? Yeah, it's a nice way to say narcissistic, as if they know all. I 100% Nakatsu. I think that they very much influences their design philosophy. I think they feel like they know better than the players, and I feel like instead of them working for the players, they're working against the players in some capacity. It does feel antagonistic, doesn't it? The relationship between players and Pearl Abyss Korea, and I don't really know why that is. I can't think of another company where the relationship between the players and the company feels antagonistic, and that's not a good thing. That's a very bad thing. It's a very bad sign. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm not the only one who feels that way. Maybe I am. I don't know. It's okay for Jordan to be weak. The others, shaking my head. Imagine being gear gated from fighting and they just fall over. The fights after Jordan are so pathetic, even compared to a C10. Yeah, true. The C10s are in a lot of ways harder than these fights. I'm okay with them not being like the hardest thing in the world, just because you are doing them weekly. But the story bosses were so weak, it was a joke. You cannot tell me you're setting up a character that's a godlike power, and then he just flops over like he's a goddamn mob in Serendia. He just falls over. It's a pathetic joke. It's not good. I get it. They made it for the lowest common denominator, but they could have just made it scaling. They could have just scaled it. You know what I mean? Made it easier. Because when there is a track record of not listening to your own employees in other regions, it feels like there's a narcissistic identity. Yeah, I feel like there's a bit of like, I know what I'm doing and you don't, so shut up. That's what I'm saying. I feel like it's antagonistic, and I don't really know why. I don't really know why it's... All right, sorry about that. It's a toxic relationship, to be honest. I feel like you're right, Yama. I feel like in some cases it is kind of toxic, but I still can't really understand why. I can't really understand why they're doing the things that they're doing from a design philosophy, from a development philosophy, from a business standpoint. Like, it doesn't make sense. The thing that's holding Black Desert Online back from being the best MMO in the world is Black Desert Online. It's the design philosophy of the company that runs it. Like, no question in my mind. This game could be the best MMO in the world, but people always look at it as a greedy monetization mess. You know, like fucking they're nickel and diming you. You know, that's a bad feeling. No one wants to feel nickel and dimed by their MMO. I want it to be the best. I wish it could be the best, man. I feel like this game has tons and tons and tons of. It could just. You can't even say potential anymore. We're past the point of potential. Like, we're not at potential now. We're too far in. The potential happened years ago. This game's a decade old. It needs to innovate now. We're now in the stage where we need to innovate. Think about it. When World of Warcraft hit 10 years, what were they doing? They were innovating. You know, Final Fantasy 14, innovating, releasing major expansion drops. You know, changing their game a lot. I try my hardest to like this game and help its players as much as I can, and with every hand I help, PA slaps me with the other hand. Yeah, I vibe with that. Sometimes it's hard to help somebody get into the game when they're just getting like punched in the face by enhancement. Like, Chris is very demotivated by her enhancement attempts, and I try not to look at that stuff. I'm just like, whatever, I just send it. I don't think about it, but she gets very demotivated by that stuff. I'm not so happy with Crimson Desert release being pre-order stuff for BDO. I don't really like, you know why they did that, Solar Tech. You and I both know why they wanted to get those pre-order numbers. They wanted to get those pre-order. It makes sense to me, because that means that players who are going to play Crimson Desert only get a pre-order bonus for a different game. They might try out that different game. So it actually sends people from Crimson Desert to Black Desert Online. It sends people from Black Desert Online to Crimson Desert. It's cyclical. But at the same time, now that I know that costume horse is not a dad horse, I'm like way less interested in it. Is this game worth starting? If you're starting out, yeah, there's a lot to do with this game, and the price point is like nothing. Michael, if you want to try it out, I think it's like $1 even just to pick up the game. At most, it's $10 to pick up the game, or not at most, but even when there's no special deals up, it's like $10. You can use my code when you buy the game, code Zeroden. It supports me, but also like there is thousands and thousands and thousands of hours of content for the new player arriving. You got to remember, my gripes are from a player who's been here for 10 years. I've been playing this game since it launched in open beta 10 years ago, and I'm very dissatisfied with my class. Those are where my gripes are coming from. The overall game does still offer a lot to a new player experience, but the retention point, something has to change. That's all. That's kind of where we're at. So like, I would not say that it's not worth playing for a new player, because you'll absolutely get your money's worth without a question. I think it's our last rotation, and we'll be heading over to the EA to test out Warrior and Seraph side by side. Yeah, I wish, Ramadal. Yeah, the enhancement system sent a lot of people away. The value pack sent a lot of people away. You guys don't know, if those of you guys that don't remember this, but if you weren't here a part of that, you wouldn't know. But Pearl Abyss made it very clear that there would be absolutely zero pay to win in this game, and they introduced value packs. And the community openly protested this in the biggest open protest I've ever seen in an MMO. And they still brought it over. So it's the same thing happened with GVGs. You know, players here in NA were like, do not bring that system here. Keep that shit over there in Korea. Do not bring it here. And the most upvoted thread in all of Pearl Abyss history was basically requesting them not to bring the deck changes to North America, and they did it anyway. So. Yeah, I mean, we could say it was Cacao and not Pearl Abyss. Sure. Then how does that explain the current decisions that are being made? How does that explain the current greedy monetization practices? See what I'm saying? How much of it really was Cacao? How much of it really was Pearl Abyss? Do you think Jay wasn't having his way? Do you think he wasn't Burger Kinging this shit with Cacao at the publisher? Cacao was just a publisher. You know what I'm saying? They were just a publisher. So while there was some good faith effort that was taken, right, when Cacao got out of the way, we all thought, oh, like the sanity has been restored to the game. Bro, I'm not seeing that same level of energy right now. I'm seeing very similar greedy monetization. Either the philosophy has shifted, or it was never really Cacao. It was always Pearl Abyss. And the company's name is Pearl Abyss. Where do you think your pearls are going? They're straight up selling you Cronstones now. That absolutely puts BDO on the pay-to-win scale, without a question. It puts us, we're not in the pay-to-convenience, we're in the pay-to-win area. We're in the lower end of the pay-to-win portion, not pay for convenience, not pay for cosmetics. We're in pay-to-win. Like, this game is undoubtedly pay-to-win. It's just to what degree? Is it pay-to-win in, like, you're going to get a lot for your money? No, I feel like the pay-to-win is very inaccessible, making it really, if you're only willing to, like, sink a ridiculous amount of money into it, which I know I'm not. Couldn't be me. Yeah, but like, it's not like we have a 50K boat. What is that 50K boat doing for them in Morrowind's meat? It's a skin. Like, that's pay for cosmetics, bro. Pay for cosmetics, no matter how you cut it, is not pay to win. It's not like we're talking about Star Citizen, where you pay, $1,000 for a ship that is better than a ship that you could buy for $200. It's not like you couldn't pay, or you could get in game, in 1,000 hours of playing. Serana, thank you so much, Serana. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We appreciate you. Look at that, 6 months of tier 1 sub, no less. Unbroken streak on Serana. Thank you. I've ranted and raved for years, but I'm at the point where I just want to find. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Like, part of not getting depressed about it, Cass, is acceptance. You just have to accept that the game is in the state that it's in. While I accept the details as they are, that does not mean I will not fight for a better game. The moment I do that, I've stopped using my station as a content creator to better the environment, and I'm not going to ever do that. You see what happened with MapleStory 2? That was an example of a game that released in the West with no pay-to-win, whereas the Korean version had the pay-to-win system. The Western publishers have an incentive to say that there's no pay-to-win because the West does not like pay-to-win. MMO with that design on launch can be a death sentence. Anyways, KR producer was angry because KR players wanted the cool stuff the Western audience got to make things better without pay to win, and they shut down the global release in short order. Really? I didn't know that. I had no idea. There's my Debo ring. My hourly Debo. If I was Chris, I would just basically just drag this item into my trash right now. That's what Chris does with Deborah. She just drags him right into the trash bin. She's like, AP upgrades? Why? When I could just throw this away. My trash can's hungry. What? Am I wrong, the boy? How much money did you make today? How much silver did you pull away? Yeah, you know I'm right. How many tries did you make, Chris? Like 4. If you had sold all those tries, you would have made more money than if you got the 1 tet. Not barely, definitely. Yeah, 24 billion is more. You would have gotten, which is what I said, you would have gotten more money than if you just, if you sold those than if you got the tet. Barely schmerely, you would have gotten it. I don't see how that's fun. I just don't see how that's fun. Don't continue on Wednesday. You should go grind, you goofy ass, and finish your damn necklace. You're 2 attempts away from having a 2 AP upgrade. Only person I know would just throw away the money that they could do that upgrade with today. That was you. You threw it away. You could have upgraded that now. You don't have to do like an hour or 2, really, and she'd have it. Or she could have just sold all those debos that she had at base and probably would have had it. Yes, Chris is my lead mod. She is now officially my lead moderator. Opinion on Awakening Musa and PvP. Very strong. Still very strong class. It's strong in every game mode, too. Awakening Musa is a really good place. It used to be pretty bad, but now it's honestly very solid. Both Awakening and Succession Musa are really good. They're good in Node War, they're good in Siege War, they're good in, AOS, they're good in small scale 1v1s, they're just good. Should be summoning the Beelzebub here in a second. Probably only the next minute or 2. Ow, dude, I'm getting shredded by these mobs right now. What the hell? You do. You have to assign the role in the role manager, Cass. Then you could assign who's your lead mod. I've gotten that also just out of nowhere. I get shredded as if I'm getting hit excelled. Yeah, I mean, it's like when they're all facing you and doing fire at the same time. It's the flamethrower. If they're all blasting with the flamethrower, then you melt. You melt right on your feet. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200. Just melt in place. You're so happy you're getting the lift from the Griffins. Oh, yeah, it's a little bit of an outdated system, but it's kind of cool. I remember when Griffins were really important because you didn't want to have to go on the water, but like for you, it's still useful. For me, it's not. I could just get on my horse. I don't even use my boat to get across anywhere. I just get on my horse. Horse takes me everywhere. I love that I might have a horse that can traverse water. It's like my favorite thing. My dad horse traverses the water like a pro. The best in class tournament winners got Griffins. They got Griffin mounts. I think Beelzebub will spawn right after the Zephyros guy does. This Shadow Knight. There he is. Look at that. Called it. Called that perfectly. That was good. Good prediction. I was like, he's going to spawn right after this guy appears. And so he did. The guy appeared. I got like 2 hits on him and he spawned. You guildies ride them to guild bosses? That's cool, man. Yeah, those mounts are cool. All right. Hero play, you still in here? I'm about to head over to BA to do the side-by-side test. Guys, we're going to be testing Seraph and Warrior side-by-side to gauge their protection. They'll be in BA5. Hero play, can you jump into my Discord? I'll pull you in. Oh, let me message him. Chris was on her stream and she's telling me about she's doing something and she's looking at her BSR and her BSR was like negative 7.5. I'm like, you owe BSR. You owe the game some BSR back. The game has some, you have some debt. Pay for BSR. Hey, is it cool if I stream your voice? Okay, there we go. Let me turn on my own thing. Okay, test. All right, looks like it's working. All right, once this auto grind phase is done, I'm going to head over to BA5. And then I just want to like stand in front of a couple dummies. I want you to, we're going to do similar abilities to show the difference between them. And then what we're going to do is do like a combo, like one combo that you would do in PvP. And then a combo we do in PvE. And we just need to do them side by side so we can kind of show off the protections in real time. And that way I can capture that and export it into a video.
All right.
Give me a second. Let me get out of here, Edania, and then I'll head right over there.
I mean, the combo part from boss class is this card is just more, I say, heavy, and she still have like unprotected part in combo, like when she's doing the armor break, like warrior. The DP strat skills, they're unprotected. That's pretty much it. Everything else are protected.
I want to see like basically what our ranges are on our similar skills, and then the dissimilar skills we'll just do combo protection. So like
I mean, the
some skills are
range-
very, very similar.
The range can be different depending on if she has a form or not. Like for example, if she got the angel form, her Gravedigger, her Slashing the Dead, they all having bigger AoE, so that range is different.
Of course it's bigger. Why wouldn't it be? She's the original warrior, you know, the one that we just got a hands on. Yeah, she's been here for years, didn't you know?
Yeah, you play the MILF Saber.
Fucking ridiculous, dude. All right, let me get out there. Sorry, I'm just running back to Hazinka to sell off all my shit after the grind. For those of you guys in my stream that don't know who Hero Play is, he's one of the most veteran players in our community. This dude has theory crafted basically everything under the sun. He debunked a lot of the details regarding like DR and evasion at the time as well, and came up with his own calculations. Very, very intelligent player. Knows Black Desert Online almost in and out. Plays a lot of classes at this point. He's basically been experimenting in every class that I've seen him on. Just trying to learn how they perform in their optimal settings, and one of the most geared players we have as well in the game. So definitely somebody that with some credibility and somebody to learn from.
My family's been raising camels for generations.
Okay, sell off my junk.
Quickly in place.
Yep. Kitty crawling underneath my monitors because that's where he lives. Storage, sell all these. Yep. And then sell all the junk that I had as well, like the regular junk. Ship.
Family's been raising camels.
Sell these.
I swear I can read.
Then throw the rest of the marketplace. Which I think I did already. I did do it. All right. And then after this, guys, we'll do a deck tap. So give me a second to change my stream title as well. I think I have a command for that. I don't remember what it was. I think it's like set title. Let me see. I'll just edit my current title. I got it. I got it, Chris. Okay, we've changed the title. I am heading over to BA. Let me swap my spec. So we've already looked at these skills like before, but this is where we get to kind of like check it out right next to each other, side by side. I always say talk is cheap, and it's always nice to see things for yourself. So when you see these things side by side, in BA, we have the benefit of seeing the protection icons as well. That'll be really good. Okay, so this is Hero Play on a Savior. We're going to open up with some basics, right? So first, Hero Play, your version of grave digging has knockdown built into it, correct?
Yep.
So that's like, let's get away from these dummies here, see what the range looks like. So if I hit it, like, I want to say my grave digging range is about here. Yeah, the last tick, only the last tick is about there. So I have to use a improved skill, a core skill, to get the knockdown effect. So if I want the knockdown effect that he has baked into that skill, I have to core the skill. So go ahead and do grave digging one more time.
I think the range is similar.
So start with a Q block. Okay, Q block and do it. I'll do the same thing, same gap there. I have a little bit of a linger on the end, but the linger is a joke. It's not real. Okay. Now do your solar flare, right? Just your solar flare.
My software moves me way longer. Like,
We don't have to hit the dummy for it. We could turn around and do it. So like, let me show you this way. This is without me using head chase. This is no iframe. This is no head chase. This is just solar flare by itself. Let me show you how far solar flare goes. So come back next to me and let's do it again, right? We'll just do it like where we can actually look at each other. So we want flat terrain. So like this is good right here. Just solar flare right from here. He's just going to use solar flare, his equivalent. I'm going to use my equivalent of solar flare without head chase. Okay. Now come back. You're going to use solar flare, and then I'm going to use the head chase equivalent to show you guys the difference. Go ahead, go for it. Okay, watch this. Even with head chase equivalent, there is still a massive, about 5-yard gap we're talking about, or 5-foot gap. That's a lot of gap between these two classes that have an attack on collision. I have to use the only iframe in my kit to do it. Now, just to illustrate my point, come back here. Right. What I want you to do is I would like you to use your solar flare and then your head chase.
Oh, I don't use it in that way because my head chase can dash 3 times.
Oh, even better. So show me your head chase off cooldown.
Off cooldown, you mean like this?
Yeah, iframe, SA, right? And it's 3 charges, correct? So here's mine. iframe, fucking nothing, iframe. So very cool. Remember, Eric, you said it's not as protect, or you said it's the same. It's less protected. I'm showing you in real time that it's not the case.
Come out here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my movement rotate around and just pay attention on my protections and pay attention on how fast I can move. I'm not gonna stop.
So don't sell, like, you're watching this. You're not selling me that snake oil. That Seraph is not more protected than Warrior. I'm sorry. I'm seeing iframes and SAs rotated endlessly. Now, for comparison, let's look at mine, right? He's infinite moving. Ready? Watch this. SA, frontal guard, nothing. Nothing, frontal guard, SA. That's it. This is my infinite movement. I don't move as far. I consume more stamina.
Pay attention on my skills. So the skills between I'm dashing, they all supermer CCs. Dash, 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 supermer CC, supermer CC, supermer CC, supermer CC. I say CC, I say CC. I say so. Basically, this class, you see my protection never ends. And the skill I'm using in between those dashes are all SACCs. Like, this is the solar. It's like solar, but it's not back. And then I have another solar. It's a stiffen.
Do that other skill. I think the other skill you just did was Heaven's Cleave. What's that skill called? The first one you did. What's that called?
Let me see. Sure, my WF.
Thank you for the follow, Cartograph. Appreciate you. Okay. Do Impaling Thrust against me again. Pay attention to the animation, guys, here. That animation is identical to this. Same thing. But yours is protected. Mine is nothing.
Yeah, it's a protected knockback. The solar is protected stiffen. So basically, those are 2 protect CC. Then this is another protect CC, which bypassing the foreguard. So it's like spiral cannon.
It's further. Yeah, it goes further. It's protected, and it has a CC on it.
You can hold your S block or something. You can hold your S block. You can see it's a S block. So, like, oh, you activate your Q block when you hold the S block, I guess.
Yeah, it activates Q block if I get hit while S'ing.
Okay. Okay, you can use, for example, the FG skills. So.
I have to do that, or I have to use something with frontal guard, right?
Yeah, just use your.
I'm gonna use Frenzy Dash right now. Ready? I'm Frenzy Dash. Ready?
Sure.
And go. I missed it.
Maybe that's too fast.
Maybe. I'll use Shield Dash again, which is very short range. Ready?
No. You have other foreguard like damage skills. You can just use those damage skills. Foreguard damage.
Yeah, I got you like this.
Yeah, like that, and you get.
Yep, pass through me. Yeah. Oh my goodness. So what's the radius on that? Can you do that right here where I'm standing behind you a little bit? Because it looked like that had some backward radius.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's just a big AOE. It's 360 degree.
But as you pass through, it knocks me backwards in the opposite direction.
It's just the Waking Line Deadly Bad Dance, the Waking Line skill. The Waking
Deadly
Line has
Dance.
the KD version. This is a KB.
Yeah, I got it. The dodging you do while side to side, like dashing, this is all in PvE only, Eric. You're talking about in PvE only. So if I do this in PvE only, it's infinite iframe. But Seraph has SA, or is that, what are your PvE iframes? If it looks at, like, if you look at the PvE iframe on your thing.
It don't matter as long as I'm moving. It's just PVM. They all PvE iframe. You just need to move.
So those are also PvE
cooldown.
iframes?
You can use those off cooldown, but you don't have to. Those are PvE iframes.
Yeah. So again, Eric, it's just unequivocally, we're more protected than Awakened Warrior with larger ranges, with more CC potential and more protection. There's no question about it. It is a faster class with more protection that has more CC options. They're not, and this is both in PvE and PvP. Like it's not even comparable.
I mean, the neutral on this class is super strong because she can go super aggro by how fast she moves. And when she's moving, she's constantly throwing out all the protection CCs, perma moving, no stamina issue at all, and fully protected.
And so like we've already looked at the similar skills, right? So like if I do a grave digging, if I have an unimproved core, it has no CC on it. I have to improve my core. I can only choose one, right, to put a CC on there, and that's this. I am curious what the range is, so let me do my grave digging and see where exact range it hits you. And then once I'm not hitting you, I want you to do yours, okay? So that hits you still. Well, I went back too far. Okay, that is just out of range. Now I want you to do yours while facing me. Okay, we're on the same boat. Take one step forward.
Now you can use yours first, I guess.
Shit. Yeah, don't hit you. Yeah, I'm gonna take one step.
I don't CC you. I hate you, but I don't CC you.
I didn't even take a hit on my end, so I think it's just desync. All right,
Okay.
Stay right where you are. Okay, that hits. Yep, same thing. That connects. So we have the same range on. We have the same range on the forward attack on the grave digging. Now let's see the side attacks, because the side attacks are different than the forward attack.
It seems right. It's same right now, but when I have 4, it's different story. You see, when I have 4, it's different story.
Yeah, that hit. That hit me. I just didn't KD me.
Yeah. Also, this skill is way bigger AoE too.
Yeah, it is. That's the equivalent of this, but it's faster and it goes further.
Yeah. Also, the shift RMP.
Eric, you're misunderstanding the difference between a PvE iframe and an SA. That ability, this ability for him is still a PvE iframe because there is no icon to show you PvE iframe. You are incorrectly assuming that it's SA exclusively. It is a PvE iframe, period. Do you understand now? It is also a PvE iframe. Do you see any iframe attached to this? No. Just because you see an SA icon doesn't mean it's not a PvE iframe.
PvE iframe skill is like even when you use it off cooldown, it's still PvE iframe. So
Correct. And this is what he's not getting. I'm like, I don't know why that's not connecting.
it doesn't matter the protection icon exists or not. The protection icon is only applies to PvP. This is not.
Correct.
This icon is nothing about PvE.
What PA could do to make the game better is actually add an icon for PvE iframe that shows like a purple iframe icon. I would love that. That's something that I think the game needs to display that. But overall, Seraph is a warrior that is better in virtually every way. And even with everyone complaining about the secondary form, like the secondary form of Seraph, and their damage or whatever, That is the overall improvement over Warrior. It just does more damage. Raw damage potential is way higher because of the secondary additional form. Here's the other part. The class here having these like BSR related transformations, one thing that I feel like PA could actually benefit from, one thing the game could actually benefit from, and this is just me thinking out loud. I'm kind of curious what you guys think about this as well. So recently they buffed the BSR generation of some abilities. I would have thought it'd be interesting if they had an ability, instead of generating BSR, it siphoned BSR from your opponent. So like, let's say you would do maybe one or two attacks, two specific attacks, right? That siphon BSR off the enemy. That way, if you're fighting something like, let's say a Zerker, right? That relies a lot on BSR, you can draw BSR away from them, right? What I'd like to do is kind of come over here and show me your PvE combo on these things. If you're gonna do switch specs, go ahead. I want you to show me your PvE combo on these dummies, and then we're gonna do a PvP combo on the human dummies to see how long we can keep them on the ground for.
You want me to do PvE combo?
Yeah, do your PvE combo right there on that dummy.
Okay.
You can see it's full SA, frontal guard, SA, frontal guard. This is his PvE combo. SA, right? And he has an infinite iframe as well. All right, now for comparison, I'm going to throw up my PvE combo. Right? This is Warrior PvE combo. This is our infinite PvE combo.
I mean, nobody wants to grind out Warrior anyway, so.
Yeah, you see the difference here? You see how much more protected that class is than this class? And this is in PvE. That's when attacking. And we had the exact same defense in Q block and in iframe. The identical offense. Without a doubt, this is objectively true that a Seraph is more protected than a Warrior in both PvE and PvP. Now, I want you to execute your PvP combo. So we're going to switch our builds around here. Let's switch mine real quick. Execute your PvP combo. I gotta wait 6 seconds or whatever. Hold on, it's gonna be 5 seconds.
Do it on dummy or do it on
No, yeah, give me a second. Let me just. All right, yeah. I want you to do it on a dummy. So pick the dummy you want to do it, and then what I want you to do is show me your infinite PvP combo. So go for it.
I'm gonna do the 1-in-1 combo first. Then I'm gonna show the group fight combo. Because 1-in-1 combo, it's more optimal but less protection. Group fight combo is fully SA protection. So. That's a 1-in-1 combo.
Before you do the next one, let me show you the equivalent for Warrior. You saw how there was a suite of super armors followed by frontal guard. That's his 1-on-1 combo. All right, watch. You see the difference? Far more protected than Warrior is, without a doubt. That's the 1-on-1 combo. That's where you can afford to drop protection. Now, show me your group combo, Hero Play. Okay, now here's Warrior group combo by comparison, right? If I'm fighting in a group, I want to get in. Again, not even up for debate. There is far more protection afforded, and this is untransformed, correct? This is your non-transformed?
Yeah. So the group fight combo, I'm only having 1 frame of FG. That's how I'm gonna show it again. Look, pay attention on my icon.
One iframe, one frontal guard, and then iframe to get out.
That's only 1 forward guard, and I can reposition 1 time, so 1 iframe and then full SA. So basically, the only weakness is foreguard, but I can use my iframe right before the foreguard to reposition myself. So basically, it's
Let's do one more test here for this guy. Come over here next to me, and I want you to stand right here. Stand right where I'm standing, right here. Okay, stand on the other side, like kind of, like not facing the enemy, but facing the wall. You know what I mean? Like I don't want you to face directly. I want you to look where I'm looking right now. There you go.
Okay.
Now I'm going to use my grab animation. Nothing. I want you to use your grab animation, not facing the enemy. You see what I'm talking about here, man? Do you see the difference? All right.
I mean,
it's just a better class.
Her AOE, her grab is not a range grab. Like, I cannot grab the target from here. It's not a range grab, but it's an AOE grab. Basically, she can grab anything on her side. So it's like a 70-degree grab.
So on that note, let's see what your grab range is. I'm going to grab, and then when I lose grab range, I want you to grab at the same range, okay? So that's my grab range right there. I'm going to step up a little bit. Let's wait for mine. Actually, you test your own grab range roll right anyway. Fuck me, dude. Okay. This is my grab range right there. That's the whole radius. So go back until you're just outside the range.
I think here is probably already outside the range. Yep.
Okay. Move up until you're in range.
Yeah, I think I'm in range here. Yep.
You'll hit it and then use Q block and then take one step back and see if it hits again.
Yeah, that's my range.
All right, just Q block. Once he gets up, he'll do his little CC thing. All right. He actually moved you back a step. Perfect. Go ahead and go for it whenever you're ready.
Nah, her grab is 100% further than warrior, but it's not like LAN.
It's not LAN, yeah. It's less than LAN, but it's more than warrior without a doubt.
But
so everything about
it's an AOE. It's an AOE grab. The scary of this grab is not about range. The range is like a Waking Ninja, a Waking grab range. It's not.
What's up, Catchy? I'm sorry. I saw you on YouTube, buddy. I'm not ignoring you. I'm locked in at the moment with my buddy Hero Play.
It's AOE of it. It's like even you miss your grab, even you are shit on the class, you grab something from the side. You see, it's like a vacuum. You like observing the target into your hand, like. You see, that's a vacuum grab. Like, I'm not even aiming at the target. Like, I'm standing on the side, and you press E, and it's gonna grab it. Look, it's gonna grab it.
I do have to aim my grab correct. So his grab is it's somewhat aimed. It's like I want to say it's about a 60-degree angle from the front. It's like a cone. I don't even know if it's a cone. I think it's just 60 degrees in the front.
Yeah.
I'm stand here and aim like where I'm aiming, like this direction. Okay, so that's a miss. Right, I'm gonna aim in this direction, right? I'm gonna aim right here.
Now my grab's still on cooldown one side.
So there it is, side by side. You can see the ability, the class is more protected, moves further, has a wider radius for the attack skills. It's just overall, and it's just more protected, and that's in both PvE and PvP. There's no argument. There's no debate. There's no question. If anyone tells you that Seraph is as protected as Warrior or is not as protected as Warrior, they're fucking straight up lying to you. It is. I'm sorry. It's just somebody lying to you because they don't want their class to get nerfed or they don't want Warrior to get buffed. It's one of those fucking two.
Also, right. The new Seraph skill are all like she's getting another big SA damage skill. So basically, the combo you're seeing right now, the group fight combo you're seeing right now, gonna do more damage because they are adding more big AOE SA skills on her like revamp skills.
Yeah. I mean, once they add, like, they're not done either. They still have more buffs to do, I think, to that class as well.
Yeah, they're still missing the Magna skill, but next week we are getting another 3 revamp skills.
So you're getting 3 rebams, and you're getting, I think, the Magna skill, and yeah, I guarantee your Magna skill will have a protection on there as well. All right, man. I appreciate you here at Play, bro. Thank you for coming in and working with me on that and showing me that, dude.
And I recently fought a lot of warrior on this class, like Excalibur. They all good warriors. I'm telling you, warrior fighting this class stands for zero chance. Literally zero chance. Like there's nothing you can do against this class.
The grab radius is larger than ours.
The grab
It's
is
less
larger.
aim.
It has a foreguard crash, 2 MICCs, I mean equivalent to solar core, solar CCs, infinite mobility that warrior never catching up. Like literally this class is dashing around you. It's just a Musa with a grab. What you can do, you're gonna burn your warrior iframe, then just keep dashing. Once I see you burn your iframe, AoE grab, that's it. Like it just nothing warrior can do against this. It's just a Musa with a grab.
Fucking ridiculous. Thanks, brother. I appreciate you, man, as always. Once again, guys, if you don't know who that is, it's Hero Play. Amazing player, great guy. One of my.
If you see me on the class, you know this class is broken. That's it.
True. All right, man. All right, I'm gonna say goodbye to the stream if you'd like. I'm gonna deactivate the voice call.
All right, later.
All right. PvE, it just does more damage. Their modifiers are higher. And the reason it does more damage isn't necessarily because the skills that are similar do more damage. It's because the transformation skills are a moment where they can transform into a much higher damage dealing version of the class. So untransformed, they are comparable to Warrior. Transformed, they're not comparable to Warrior. It's just like another league. It's literally Super Saiyan. So if you're playing a Warrior, there is no benefit to being a Warrior over being a Seraph. None. Zero. Doesn't exist. Not real. Fictional. Give me 1 second. Let me turn off my Discord voice chat. That way my music stops pausing. I apologize for that, guys. I wasn't paying super close attention to the chat, so I'm back in. I'm locked in. Just Chag, Sarah. I'm not going to play a female class, bro. I just won't. I'd rather play a Sage. I'd rather play a different game. I'm going to be honest. If it ever came down to it where I just couldn't play my Warrior, I would shut off BDO and go play fucking Metal Gear Solid 5 until I beat it. And then maybe PA will get their head straight. Yeah, I'm sure I would. I'm sure it would be better. I legitimately do. But I personally fundamentally have a problem with gender locks in a game, and I'm really upset that not only did they gender lock this class, but they gender lock this class to replace a class that has the opposite gender. They didn't make it equivalent, they made it straight up better. It is straight up better. No question about it. Gender locking is dumb, and they not only, like, I'm cool with them, like, oh, we want to make a female warrior. Not a problem. I don't have a problem with that. I do have a problem with them making the class better, because now it's not a female warrior. Now it's just a better class. It's a replacement. Yeah, I think so too. There, Draken. Warrior DPS out of form might actually be a bit better if you can have very high BSR uptime. If you have very high BSR uptime, then there's no debate, because they'll be in form with the BSR uptime. You see what I'm saying, Murd? That's why it doesn't matter. Like, it might be better out of form in PvE, but then as soon as they have BSR uptime, we're talking about them in form. That's the only hope that I have, right, Johnny? The only copium that we have for Warrior is that they will make it better, but I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen because some of the oldest heads in the Warrior community are very staunchly opposed to Warrior being changed, because they feel like it changes the class too much. They would rather everyone else be nerfed than us be buffed, and I'm like, that is not happening. I've explained this till I'm blue in the face. Warriors do not want to accept this as the reality. So whenever we make a post asking for them to improve our class, asking for buffs that would bring our class up to 2025 relevance, it gets overlooked by even Warriors. So if even Warriors can't agree on it, then Pearl Abyss is definitely not going to agree on it. It's just how it is. Even Terra didn't have gender locks. I mean, that's only semi-true. Terra had gender locks in the latter half of the game. That's actually why I quit the game. I was playing Terra before gender locks were a thing, and then they introduced gender lock, and I stopped playing it. All right, you guys ready for tap number 116? Let's see. I have a outfit to purchase, or to pull off the marketplace that I bought. Let's see, shop.
Got a beast that's seen
Extraction. Outfit.
the anvil. I'll have it.
Tap this one here, and then we will pull out the rest of the silver. Yeah, okay, we're on the same page then, yeah. How will Warrior being buffed up to date be any different than nerfing the rest from a Warrior perspective? It wouldn't, Draconar. That's why it's stupid. That's why it's dumb. Warriors want people to have fewer protections, but that is not in Prolibus's design philosophy. So because you're asking people to design, to create a class against the design philosophy, or nerf all the classes against their design philosophy, as soon as the next class gets released, all the things that we asked to be nerfed from will be in the next class, and then all of those classes will feel old. Hell no, I prefer Warriors to be reworked. We have too short of a leash to move around on. Warrior needs a lot. Here, let me actually pull up my thread. I'm gonna show you guys some information about Warrior in general, and this is how, like, legit, they could modernize Warrior tomorrow. It would cost Prolibus $0. PA could modernize Warrior tomorrow. I'll show you what I'm talking about. I sent you something in DM. Watch on the timeline. I said in the DM. It shows how strong she is when she's getting chased by a whole guild. Yeah, I will. Let me finish this thought, and then I'll move on to that. Let me go to the forums real quick. All right. First, I'm going to show this thread. And do me a favor, guys. Just upvote the thread. Just upvote that thread, please. It'll make my life a lot better. Make our lives better. And if you can post something to keep it relevant, I'd appreciate it. All right. I'm gonna show you this thread, and then this is Black Desert Online, Zan, and then I'm going to show you some of the things that Warrior got, some of the things that impacted Warrior. This is our buffs and nerfs over time. Okay. Pull it up in a notepad. Okay. What's up? All right. Let's take a look at this on the other picture. I'm going to move the camera here. Bear with me, guys. I'm sorry. I know I'm bouncing around a lot. Okay. So this is what they changed for us, right? This is Warrior's current protected CCs. We have Reckless Blow. That is a protected CC with super armor. And we have Shield Charge. That is a protected CC with frontal guard. Right? Our current protected movement, we have Block Walk, which is SA frontal guard. We have Solar Flare every 5 seconds is an SA. We have Shield Charge every 3 seconds is a frontal guard. We have Charging Thrust, which now is an SA. Right? They buffed that, so it's an SA. That's every 6.5 seconds. We have Frenzy Dash, which is a frontal guard every 12 seconds. And we have a Head Chase, which is an iframe every 3 seconds. That means between Block Walk and Charging Thrust, these are our SA movement. That's it. It's very slow moving SAs. Now with core skills, Warrior can gain one more protected CC or one more additional protected movement. That's it. Now, our protected CC, this Shield Charge, this is Unawakened Kit. So this affects both Awakened Warrior and Succession Warrior alike. All right? Now, these are the Warrior skills that got nerfed over time. Our Chopping Kick used to have, which is an SA ability, used to have a bound on it, which got removed. Ankle Break, which is a frontal guard, used to have a bound on it that got removed. Ground Smash used to be a super armor that had a bound on it and got removed. Grave Digging, which was a super armor, had a slow attack and movement speed debuff and a bound on it that got removed. Armor Break had a frontal guard that got removed. Solar Flare had a stiff that got removed. Uncharged Reckless Blow had its damage nerfed. Balance Strike had its frontal guard removed. Upper Shield Strike had its frontal guard removed. Defense stacking on all defensive skills, gone. E-buff and AP stacking, gone. Q canceling from Warrior is not as effective as it used to be. It's been nerfed. Right? Our we had an ability called Instant Grapple. That's gone. And our Ground War DP down effect was removed. Can you see how removing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 protected CC abilities can affect the class, we have 2 now. We had 6, we have 2. And our movement has not kept up. And of all of these abilities, the only one that has multi-tick CC is this. This is the only multi-tick CC we have in the game. The frontal guard on shield dash is the only multi-tick CC we have. So 2020 Warrior is better than 2026 Warrior. It is just a better class. They could just revert the nerfs, no? I don't know. I don't know why they nerfed them to begin with. But even if they don't want to nerf it because they want slows out of the game and they still have some classes that have slows, this is how they fix Warrior. They add stiff to Solar Flare by default. They take this core skill from Solar Flare and add it to the super armor on Heaven's Cleave, giving us a protected CC, a protected movement and CC. They put Frontal Guard on Frenzied Strikes by default and increase the speed of Frenzied Strikes by 15%. They actually did this. But they didn't put that. They didn't do this. They did do this, right? They shift the Frontal Guard core skill for Frenzy Strikes to adding a Frontal Guard to Armor Break. Or they could just give us Frontal Guard and Armor Break. One of the two. You take the effects of Hilt Strike and add them to Balance Strike, remove Hilt Strike completely. So make Hilt Strike better, get rid of that Balance Strike completely. It's a completely useless skill. No one's using it in PvE, or no one's using it in PvP, and the PvE, it's just damage. So you could just add that effect into Hilt Strike. Replace Hilt Strike with a new ability, and this was the new ability I had proposed for them. See if it's still, its content's no longer available. Well, I could show you in game. Now you add an air attack and damage modifiers for grave digging and slashing the dead. You add frontal guard to severing thrust, giving us a protected float in our Magnus ability. Add an iframe to the jumping animation of slashing the dead, and then refer it to SA for the attack portion. So the jumping part of slashing the dead, which is the beginning half of the animation, just make that an iframe. In our movement, you add super armor charging thrust. They've done that. Add a super armor effect to frenzied dash. They have not done that. Add a 0.1 or 0.2 second lingering super armor on Q block. And yeah, that would help our class tremendously. That's what Warrior needs. And to be clear, what we're talking about when I say the iframe, the jumping portion of slashing dead, I mean this. When I'm in the air for that portion, actually I could probably slow that down. Let me see if I can slow it down. Yeah. I gotta wait for my execution to finish. Talk about this portion right here. This jumping animation, iframe that. That's it. That's all we're looking for. Very small thing, but it would make a big difference when we're not getting grabbed by standing still in attacks. As for Dark Seraph, I was jumped today and hung him by a scholar. He couldn't dream of killing me. I farmed him, swapped to Mystic, farmed him until I wanted to grab, and swapped to Light Form, and he one-shotted me. And he started one-shotting me. I think that spec might be useful in a ball. Yeah, true. They went through a phase where they reduced the protected CCs off classes. Some happened to suck Tamer. She mainly has CCs on her dog skills. Basically, everything you see with a CC in the menu is PvE only CC, which is dumb. Yeah, I mean, they went through this phase, but this is the result. This is where we're at. I think people talking about Savior is weak. They're talking about Dark Form. Maybe. I also think they're just being disingenuous. Hero play. I think people that are saying Savior is weak are just fucking lying. It's the same people that are telling you evasion isn't good. It's just not genuine. They're not being genuine. Yeah, it could be that too. Solar Tech is right. They could just be bad players. Yeah, but Eric, you say you didn't know, but then when we told you, you also didn't believe us. So there's a difference between not knowing and then being presented with the information and still choosing to be ignorant. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying you're stupid. I'm telling you, though, that when presented with the fact, you still argued it. And you didn't argue it until I had to literally get on your character side by side to prove this. That is an objective bad. And you're not, like, unique in this case. That's pretty common. That's actually pretty standard fare. Hold on, guys. Give me just 1 second. I got to do something real quick. Seraph is still new. People are still figuring stuff out. And it goes to what I said originally, that people aren't going to know what a good Seraph is until like a month from now. We're not going to start seeing really good Seraphs appear until like a month out. Did I do my tap? I did not do my tap. I got distracted. Fighting Seraph again. Fighting against a Seraph is unfun as a suck DK. I noticed they're better. They're a better warrior. Like I don't know how else to say it. They're just better. They're a better warrior. And that's like objective. They just are. All right, let's see. We need about 12 bill for a tap.
No one
So
than I do.
that should be good. Let's see, extraction. No, not extraction. Shop. We want to buy cronstones.
Metal on the battlefield.
Where's all my cronstones? There they are.
Rest here to keep your blade singing when it counts.
Okay. All right, let's do a tap. Tap number 116. Number 116. 1.1% chance, and away we go. Not this time. Maybe next time.
Got the big
Repair, recover max durability.
boards like repairing gear. Back in the heat of the hammer, I'm right where I
Is that how much it is? Is 116 over a trillion silver? I don't know. I genuinely don't keep track, Draken. I don't keep track because it's not good for your fucking mental. Just play. I just play and I tap. I lied. I'm sorry. Thanks, Shimiko. I appreciate it. I don't understand the PvE stuff, how her dash was better. I got you. I got you. You were confused by the SA icon, right? But the SA icon is, there is no PvE iframe icon. There is no icon for these. So if I look at my PvE iframes, right? Warrior PvE iframes, evasion, right? Evasion's a really good example of this. Let me actually lock this. Lock head chase. I'm going to unlock evasion, show my point. This is a really good example of why you cannot look at the icons that you see and assume that that's correct. Look. See how there's no icon at all? This is endless PvE iframe. This is gapless PvE iframe. There's all PvE iframes right here. This is all PvE iframes. See what I'm saying? You can't look at the icon. The icon doesn't exist for PvE. It's not real. It's fake. And if you want any more evidence of this, remember, it's a brand new class and people haven't figured it all out yet, right? Still got our Black Shrine. Go to Apex Chengui. Wow, that's a sick time, dude. Holy hell. Oh, that's Calamity 1. So Calamity 10, right? This is Warriors for Calamity 10. Go to Seraph. The best warrior is 3 minutes. Look at Seraph. Where is it? Bottom. All the way at the bottom, of course. A whole minute faster. Let's go to Bamboo Legion. This is Seraph, 2 minutes and 17 seconds. Let's go to Warrior. 2 minutes and 24 seconds, still slower. Look at Sangoon, 3 minutes and 10 seconds. Let's look at Seraph. 3 minutes and 5 seconds, still faster. Let's look at Golden Pig King. Seraph, 2 minutes and 21 seconds. Look at Warrior. The Warrior has speed on this one. This is the exception. But this is more luck than anything else because it's just the way the boss is. Who else? Gumiho, 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Okay, go to Seraph. 3 minutes and 15 seconds. Almost across the board, Seraph is better. There is no C10 in Mugi, so it wouldn't show really very much because the Mugi's gated by the stones. See what I'm saying? You follow me now, Eric? Like, it is a better class. I'll still show you a Mugi just because why not? I don't mind. Let's look at Black Shrine rankings. Black Shrine. Black Shrine. Let's see, a Mugi, you said. I don't think any warrior does a Mugi. Let's see. Yeah, no one's doing a Mugi. Yeah. I don't even know if anyone's doing a Mugi on Seraph. Yeah, no one's doing a Mugi, bro. It's hard to tell on a Mugi. He's a C7 boss at best, so... Yeah, exactly. It's way more effort for much less reward, so I don't know why anyone would do it. Can't think of a reason why that would happen. Yeah, who's gonna burn a Black Shrine slot on a Mugi run, you know? You're showing bosses. I don't understand Sing Sangachi. I don't know what to look out for. I did a... maybe I did do a short on her. I mean, Sangachi's to time. It's just against time, bro. It's a race against time. She's really easy to do. She has like three main mechanics that she does. Like 3 unique mechanics, I think. But other than that, it's like a lot of the same shit over and over again. Oh, that was a fast channel swap. Jesus. Maybe he was character swapping. He is character swapping. He's got a PvP character. That's cool. Smart. He's tagged a PvE character to a PvP character, so. I just slipped on nothing. Fighting in a Wagyu or a Megu in mobs is rough. I had to work for that one. I had to like kind of psych him out. I ran over to the clone and I threw a spear at the main. That was the only way I was getting that kill. I was like, all right, maybe I can get him. I can throw him off guard. You know what I mean? Oh, they want to fight. I'm cool with that. Unlucky. Frick. Oh, I like that for me. Where it just doesn't connect. Even better. Well-timed teleport. Huh? I didn't execute my ability the way I thought I would have. I scuffed that badly. Nakajin, welcome in, buddy. How's it going, man? Give me a second. I'll give you a proper shout out, guys. If you're not already following my boy Nakajin, make sure you follow him, man. Red player extraordinaire, does a lot of ocean content. Right now, enjoying the whole blue battlefield life, living it high on the hog of Yeti. Right, he's murdering people all over at Yeti, streaming all that nonsense and the shenanigans. So definitely, if you like that PvP, if you like the world PvP vibe, if you like the red player feel, that's the guy you want to watch. He is merciless about that shit, man. He has less of a conscience than I do. And that's saying something, because I am merciless sometimes. Oof, unlucky. I hate that when a connection or when they teleport, it's like still in protection. Like as they're teleporting, it's still in protection. That's the wild part. There's that 100%. I have nothing to catch with, so I'm like just stuck using the same abilities over and over again. Ugh. You got that nasty 100% buff right now going. I'll wear off soon though. Oh, in avoid mode, nice. When you finally land the grab and it connects and it's like, nah, not really. Sorry, nah, not this time. Actually, it didn't connect. Bro, all I see is like red shit. I can't see anything. My graphics turned up too high, goddamn. I feel like I'm being blinded. The darker it gets out here, the harder it is to see. '27, happy birthday, guys. It's El Pilly's birthday. Guys, wish him happy birthday in the chat, bro. Wish him happy birthday. It's his birthday. You know, Nakujin, you can walk over to his house and wish him a happy birthday is all I'm saying. You can knock on his door right now. He lives like real close to you. Like I'm talking about same complex. Well, Zara, my issue is that it's not my eyes, it's how bright this class is. I feel like I'm in like a laser light show. The more darkness there is, the more it contrasts, making it very difficult to see. Oh, I sensed the switch too, and I didn't get it fast enough. What's up, Torn Lace? How you doing, buddy? Unlucky. What? Oh no. They didn't V, so I wasn't gonna V. They didn't V from my fight earlier, so I was returning the favor. Unlucky. Off because I don't need it. I'll have my freaking BSR injury. This is such an annoying class to fight sometimes. It's not because you can't tell where the clone is. It's because you can't keep up with the clone and the player. You met our parents finally. It literally couldn't have gone any better. That's awesome, bro. I wasn't worried about it, man. I knew you'd be fine. Only person worried about that shit was you. How'd you enjoy coming back to work today? Huh? Did you miss it? No, you didn't. You missed me, I'm sure. You were like, oh man, he didn't come back today. Yeah, I took an extra day. Not a bit. Me either. Me either. Everyone knows the rules. You interfere with the fight, you're about to get 2v1'd. You interfere with the fight, you become the interloper, you're gonna get gunned down. Nope. I wonder who this could be. Boy, it's a Musa. It's somebody else in his hand. I'm not sure. I could be anybody, guys. It could be anybody. Who could it be? It's a ghillie wearing Musa. I don't know, man. It could be somebody. I'm just not sure who. See if I can invite Fallen. I think they're in like auto decline party invite. Seems like I did, and then they ran away. Here's how I think that my rules, my personal rules, me personally, if you're fighting with me, I don't know, I can't speak for anyone else, but if I'm fighting you one-on-one and a third person jumps in that fight, I stop fighting you. I'm going to go kill the other third person and then we'll switch to each other. That's how it works. Fallen wants to go grind. Hero play, I see you out there, bro. Yeah, let me invite you. Back. Bro, we gotta stop slug matching. Must be that time of the night where we PvP to love songs. Switch this up to like something else. No, switch up. There we go. Where'd he go? The hell? You fell off. The rocks are on my side. That was so dumb. No! Unlucky. Oh, man. No, 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 no. Hello. What's going on, Digiblood? How you doing, pal? Okay. Okay. Trilogy. Did you get permission from your boyfriend to come out here in PvP? Do you have your boyfriend's permission? Bro, he needs 3. You saw him come out here before where it was almost a possibility that he could have been alone. So he came back with 3 people. He needed help. Fucking cringe, bro. Y'all are such pussies. It's insane. I'm not sure what's worse. The fact that you think that that's PvP or the fact that you think that's doing anything other than making you look bad. 3 is better than 1? Unless you're talking about, like, you know, pussy stank. Because 1 is too much at that point. It's just not exciting. Like, what's so exciting about this? Yay, we 3v1 the guy. Like, were you the seeded loser? Were you gonna lose that fight? Yeah, bro. True. My cat's walking across my screen and turning off my monitors right now. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. My kids need me. I'm back. Sorry about that. Kids, man. Kids. Hey, what's up, Cass? Coming. He's gonna come join us. All right, let's go out and do some more PvP. Sorry about that. Yeah, my kids are being crazy. It's like bedtime and they're getting rowdy with each other. You know how it is with kids, man. Like one hits the other one with a pillow, the other one is like, "Meow, that hurt," and then they overreact, and it's ridiculous. It's literally what happened. One threw a pillow at the other one, and they overreacted. Ew. How do we have 100% already? Bro's got way too much defense on. All right, let's swap it up. You swap my gear around a little bit. Is that 2 of them? It's already 2 of them. No, one's not with him. One's by himself. Where'd he go? Where'd the other one go? There it is. Sorry, I was telling Cass not to jump in. Yeah, Cass, he's just like, I don't know what he's doing there. I don't know what the intent is, but... There it is. Okay. Oh, cool. My weapon's away. Sick. Damn. Hi, Victoria. Yeah, he's tanking for sure. That's like Striker for you, though. It's like Strikers are just a very tanky class. Bro, that is annoying. The TP behind me? Ugh. I'm not really sure. Honestly, I don't know. You'd probably have to ask somebody who mains the class. Hi, Hector. Oh, cool. Taking a long time. Come on, let me get a down smash. Baby, let me down smash. Becky, let me down smash. Nope, there's 100%. Yeah, I sensed that coming too, and I tried to follow it up with a knockdown, but it just wasn't fast enough. You could be doing giga damage right now.
Let me smash. Please.
Let me smash. Exactly, somebody got it. Ew. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm trying to land any CCs or anything. Just don't want my only grab to connect. It'd be terrible if that happened. In avoid mode it is. What? Dang it. Must be nice to just cycle through like one or two grabs. You know, this one didn't work, so let me throw out this other one. Yeah, it's fine. We've been fighting for 13 minutes now. It's a 13-minute long battle. think that was both his grabs. Dang. I need to start my build up. I gotta go all the way around. I fell. Try this. Oh, I did a forward dash, or I did my shield dash too. I capped him too. I should have probably just backed off of it, not going for the reconnect on the KD. No knowing if that was just raw, like, just not available. I don't even think he's running, I don't think he's running evasion. I think he's running mostly AP. Case I could run this. Yeah, this works out. If I don't really notice a change in my damage output, then I'll know that that's the case. I think so. I think he may be running a lot of DR, that's all. He actually gets me here. What? How? I've never seen such a fast recovery. I have no idea. He just like instant recover. Guys, can you guys clear the road? Let's fight. Oh, okay. Good night, Mew. Get these mobs out of the way. Come down this way. I don't think so. Count the miss indicators, not that many. I just want to know how I'm getting caught in these fucking like random ass abilities. Yeah, I can't win that. Shit. Like I'm getting caught randomly, very randomly. I wait for these two guys to fight. See, I have just one comp. Let's hero play, bro. Hero play is good. Not only that, but Seraph's just a better class. I'm not hold my beer. If you watch the fight, like when I am landing my combos on him, I'm not missing that much. The misses are basically what you'd expect out of normally Dania gear. I'm clipping my nails while I wait. I'm literally clipping my nails right now. Quite literally clipping my nails. All right, let me get it. He one comboed him, dude. Let me get a bite of that. Let me get a bite of that. God damn. These NPCs need to go. I'm gonna move away from these NPCs. Every time I move, I just get like CC'd. I grabbed, I get CC'd. I'm standing still, I get CC'd. I frame backwards, I get CC'd. It's amazing. Warrior gameplay at its finest. Basically, I just have to fight him until he gets his 100%, and then he's just going to damage me out. He just tanks it until he gets his 100%. He can 100% it. Okay. I guess the reset doesn't exist for me. Hi, Grizzrek. Cool, stood up. Instantly CC me. I could have sworn I stood up and blocked, but maybe I didn't. Like, I could have swore I blocked, but I felt like that just the game just didn't want to agree. He can afford to just stay right on top of me. I can't really do very much. You know, the Bex man. %. It's going to heal him up. A BDO for that. Getting that damage. What's the cooldown on spiral cannons? Anyone know? What's up, Gil? Welcome back. Anyone know the cooldown on that thing? Any strikers in the chat? Six seconds? Jesus, that's short. Okay. Good to know, though. Oh, I just get teleport backwards? Okay, that's neat. Guess I don't need to actually defend myself against a CC. was not there, and then he was there. My favorite part about Spiral Cannon is the fact that it's a multi-tick frontal guard penetrator SA ability that has heals on it. And it's only a 6-second cooldown. That's my favorite part about that ability. Wouldn't want Warrior to be too powerful, guys. He yelled, so I got CC'd, of course. Oh no, yelling hurt my feelings. His character yelled at mine. Mine had his feelings hurt. Oh, neat. Scholar? I don't know. It really depends on the Scholar. If the Scholar is any good with their grabs, they have a massive advantage because their grapple is insane. If they're no good with their grabs, well, then it's usually the Warrior's Court. Okay. Welcome back. Welcome, Edgar. Appreciate the follow, man. I could have sworn I was behind him. Oh, my weapon got put away. Sick. I thought he was about to BS army for the second time in this one fight. Gats, please stop. I could just land that grab and he's not flipping around everywhere, and I don't just fall over for no reason, that would have been perfect. Oh, bro, I used a multi-tick CC anticipating that grapple, but how did it grab and just avoid all the CC? That's what I'd like to know. It just grabs instead. I'm like, oh, he's going to come up for a grab, obviously. And the game's like, nah. Your multi-tick CC? Nah. Dude, that's ridiculous. I can't stand that shit. We had so much better catches, too. Let's see. Maybe we could swap some stuff around here. Make it more, a little more fun. Did he leave? Oh, he left.
Take good fights.
Rip. I don't know if there's a free-for-all. What's happening here, dude? You know what? Let's keep going. We were fighting before we got interrupted. Look, but I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. I'm an innocent man. I get never had to come out because we were actually fighting earlier. I wanted to continue that. Gotta drop down, silly goose. This looks like snot.
Full steel.
He said he ended up falling. A little fall damage off this little, whatever this is. This looks like snot, dude. These are rocks, but it looks like snot. I don't know why that didn't connect. Oh, okay. Okay. And we're trying to 1v1. Boys, I get that you're hungry. Let us 1v1. Shit. Serana, once again, I thank you. as always. Serana literally supporting me on every possible way. Thank you, Serana. You're the best. You're the best, Serana. Yeah, you know, I'm trying to do some fun 1v1s, but it just doesn't end up that way. I wasn't even near this dude, and he just grabbed me out of the fucking blue. God damn it. We're both subject to the striker. Where did my grab go? Why is it on cooldown? I didn't even use it, did I? Oh, okay. That's understandable. Is that a fucking elephant? Hello? What the... Fucking elephant, dude. I don't know what's happening anymore. I don't know what's going on anymore. The writers cooked this this episode. Yeah, there's the elephants running through and all kinds of good stuff. Bro, I cannot get on my feet. This elephant keeps knocking me over. Elephant!
Back here.
This guy's trying to grind. What the f- I'm fighting mobs. There's rock monsters. I'm fighting 3v2. There's an elephant running through. What the hell? There's a guy trying to grind. He's like, he's begging us. This guy grinding is begging us not to fuck with him. It's so funny. No one's even trying to kill that guy. It's just the mobs are all in here. God, dude. You guys like...
Probably missed the grab.
Poor charismatic, dude. He's just trying to grind. What is this? What is this now? What the hell? Now there's a fucking sage.
Soul Steel. Soul Steel.
Fucking, unbelievably, Cass. The archer is crying at me. The archer is complaining. He's like, one day I'll understand why people like you enjoy playing like that. What the fuck are you talking about? There's like 5 of you plus an elephant, and we're doing, what are we doing that you're upset about? Fucking what? Get your archer ass out. Get your 2-titty archer ass back out of here so I can kill you some more. Fucking 2-titty archer having ass. That makes me a monster, you know. Oh, it's my boy Poogie. Let's invite him in. Yes, I shit you not. He says, I hope one day I'll understand why people like you enjoy. What does that even mean? what is that? I say hi to you. Hey, Chris, El Tuki says hi. Do you know this guy, El Tuki? Who? She says who? Who? Fucking what? Sage. That's probably the sage that chunked me. Archer's gone. I think that archer actually ran away, dude. I think he just had enough. I don't know what he's complaining about. Yeah, I can't kill him in one hit. Piece of shit. Cringe. What? Dude, we're outnumbered. He is on Arsha. I'm getting trampled by an elephant. I'm not doing anything but laughing at it because it's funny. Like ad hominem running around an elephant to me isn't. I'm not getting all tilted and mad. This shit is funny. Motherfucker getting mad. I don't like the way you're playing. Look, there's fucking 8 of them. Look at how many. Look at the fucking mini map. Just look at the mini map. I have a literal line of them chasing me right now. Coming back to you, Cass. I'll fucking murder that elephant. One day they'll understand why you play like that, Cass. One day I'll understand why you play like that, Zeroden. One of these days, I'm telling you, sir.
Soul Steel!
This is amazing.
One day I'll understand why you play like that, Zeroden. I'm fucking 1vxing and this motherfucker's complaining. I don't know what he's whining about. I can't even in my brain understand what the nature of his complaint could be when he's in a Zerg and I'm fighting with 2 guys. One of us has a fucking siege vehicle out here. One of us doesn't. And it's not me. It's a what is it? El Tuki is from a Mexican Christmas song. Hominum's like, I got this. I can stomp this one. Ad hominem is wreaking havoc on us over here. Damn elephant. What the fuck? Welcome, Lord Nightmarius. I wish I could explain what was happening, but I don't really have the words for the situation. Can we get a shout out for Lord Nightmarius, please, mods? Guys, give him a follow, man. Give Lord Nightmarius a follow. We support those that support us, so please give him a follow. How'd your stream go, man? What'd you get up to today? Oh, Jesus. Only hits those who are flagged or decked? Oh, okay. Rip. Let's go see if the other fight's happening still down the road. I guess it's gone. I don't see anyone else out here. Oh, poor charismatic. I can't follow up. The mobs are in the way. Here, let me finish up with this guy, and then we'll come over. I know you want to do some ones, so I'll run some ones with you. You'll kick my ass, but I'll run some ones.
Soul Steel.
His wizard? His wizard, yes. What is happening? I think Hero's trying to fight your elephant, dude. There it is. That's the one we want a little bite of. It's just, the madness never stops, dude. Bruh. Here comes Poogie. Bro, it never ends. There's always something happening, dude. There's always something happening. Bro, people walking by this going like, what the fuck? What even knocked me over? What is happening? Dude, what is this? Nerf Seraph. They're gonna buff it, man. They're not gonna nerf it. They're gonna keep buffing it. It's their new baby. Just a bunch of dudes living in the moment. Yeah, you ain't wrong, Ad Hominem. This is how guys live in the moment. Oh boy. Oh geez. They wasted all the resources on dark mode for Seraph for it to be. Hold on 1 second. Still trying to fight while I read. For it to be ass and everyone using angel mode instead. It's because angel mode's more accessible. It's not like angel mode is bad. It's literally better than my class in every way. We've tested this at this point more than once. Like it is just a better version of my class. So the way I look at it is the dark mode is a bonus. Can I have my weapons not get put away? It'd be cool. What the fuck? So we get our Necromancer class. Bro. At this rate, I might go main that shit when it comes out. If it comes out. They only tease the Deadeye Brother. Oh, that's sad homonym. Use a gun scythe? That's kind of cool. I mean, it sounds cool, but it could also be stupid. You know? Gun scythe sounds cool if you don't think about it. You do no damage to me. is this? I'm actually not hitting him in that corner. What is happening? I'm so confused. FF14 made Gunblade made sense, so maybe they can make a gun scythe work? Did they though? There's still a lot of like, I don't really know what a Gunblade does. How does it, Gunblade logistically doesn't make sense. I saw somebody do like a real life thing on this. Like they made a real life Gunblade replica. And in that replica, they showed how a Gunblade would work and how some of it had some thought that went into it, but other parts of it were just complete muck. Bro, how many members of Epidemic are there out here? Jesus. Maybe it's a grenade scythe, who knows? Self-rest. Back on the ground. Everyone, every day people complain there's no PvP, but every day we come out and we just make PvP happen. This is it's like Schrodinger's PvP. Every day there's no PvP, but every day there's PvP. I don't understand. I can't ever make PvP and no one ever wants to PvP me. Fucking ad hominem is back on the elephant. Oh god. I'm a danger. Is there a person there or is there not a person there? I don't understand. How can you tell what's happening? It's like the Moon Knight meme, random bullshit go. Yes, you're right, Patrick. That's exactly what it's like. It is so funny. Bro, everyone is getting wrecked by that elephant. It is so funny. The elephant is on the cliff. Look at look at this stupid thing, dude. What the I am actually stuck in a crevasse. Just running up the spire is fucking killing me. Bro, this is so stupid. This is PvP in 2026. Here we have PvP in 2026.
Your soul is mine.
What the hell? He said this is shit. Bye. No one asked you to come up here, motherfucker. I am actually stuck. I am actually stuck. I am actually stuck. Evil's toy, welcome in. I can't even crouch. Help me. I am actually stuck. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Well, I can't get out. Help me. I can't get out. I'm fucking stuck. I can't move, dude. I am truly stuck.
Grab my sword.
Help! Wait, we're free! We're free! Yeah, yippee! We're free! You know, it's a Zeroden stream when you see like 20 people on the fucking hanging off the side of a cliff for dear life while trying to murder each other. That's how you know you're in the Zeroden stream. When there's just a whole group of people and an elephant sometimes just hanging on for dear life. I tried to save Poogie, but I don't have grab. Oh, here comes Yama, dude. This is fucking madness. It's actual chaos. I V'd too. I V'd and I still died. I hate this game. Okay, let's see where it started me off. Somewhere else altogether. On a different planet. I can explain this. Fun fact. In Zeroden lore, he won the power of the mountain goat from one of those ring toss games at a fair. True. It is exactly what happened. You're not supposed to give away all my secrets, bro. I trusted you. I don't even know how to get back to where we all were. I think it's over here. It's over here. I killed him with kick. That's very rare. We don't do that a lot. We rarely get kills with kick. Oh, this is a full DP build. This is a honkin' DP build. They seem to be coming for me. I think I'm the main character. I think I might be the main character, guys. All the NPCs came after me. It's like that meme. Wait, what is this? Red Horse Lantern. Perfect. Yes, I release you. Go be free into the wild. Go be free. I release thee. Oh, it's so cute. What is this one? Is this everything? This is the everything? Oh, it's one of those fights. Churros. I think this is the everything buff. This is the other one? Yeah, that seems right. What's up, Viper? What was your question? If you have any hunter playing on a laptop, Hildine plays on a laptop. The Shy in my group earlier when we were doing boss rushes, he plays on a laptop. He has to kind of play on minimum, like super minimum settings. So. It can be done. It's just, it's a very resource intensive game, and yeah, you just have to really turn things down and kind of know what settings to turn down. I have a laptop that plays BDO as well, but I don't play it on it actively. Like if when I travel, I just turn it on. I can usually put on high settings at like 230 frames. But that was like a year ago. Who knows what it is now? Look at this shit. Is this still happening? Oh my goodness. What is going on down there? Oh, it's Mahiru. Is he still wearing all tank stuff? Yes, he is. Okay. Probably not. If it's old, to be honest with you. This game does not optimize very well, but you could show it off all the same. If you want, you can DM me about it. I mean, the best way to test it out is just to test it out, throw the game in low settings and see how it performs. And then up it from there. If you're like, oh, I want to get into the game, but I can't because my laptop or whatever, and it's just barely not doing it, you can optimize it through what's it called? Icon. Their service is they have an optimization service. Just use code Zeroden when you check out, and they'll give you 10% off on it. Look at that, Cass. Oh, looks like Cass crashed out. Oop. Seriously? Oh my goodness. All right, let me see. What am I missing? I think I need to rebuff this. Pop this again. Put this guy on. Should be good to go. What the hell? What just shot me and slowed me? What the frick? Yeah, it does. I don't think they'll ever do it, dude. I don't think BDO and optimization go hand in hand. Ow. The elephant hath returneth. Ew. Where's my damn elixir? Am I out of elixirs? I'm doing the wrong thing. Tendon is what I should be searching. Yeah, I may as well get a bunch of these. Why not? You can get 10 for now. That'll work. The price of these is starting to come down to where they're affordable. Let me drag this. Hello? Did my game just crash? Hello? Why can't I drag this? I used it. Very cool, very cool. I wanted to drag it. I ended up using it. Yep. Ow. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's a lot of angry people. That's a lot of angry birds. Fucking, they're so mad. They're just all over me. I was like 4, 3, I think. Holy. Oh, God. They just load in, and then there's people everywhere. Night, Cass. Get off of me! Ugh. So many. What? Ebus. Oh, and the cavalry? Nah, it's like fucking almost, what, 2 a.m. on the east? Hell no. Unlucky. Mahiru's on top of the elephant throwing spears. Nah, I don't do that, bro. It's not my cup of tea. I don't call for backup. It's not my thing. I would rather fight alone. Like, Cass came out here because she wanted to be out here. There's no shot I called her. She just sees me on stream. She's like, hey, I'll come out. And she knows I'm not going to, like, you know, tell her to go away or whatever. You know, she just wants to come out and fight. Go to where Hero plays at. He's got like 4 guys on. Oh, let me up game. Oh, damn. Yeah, basically my guys will come out if they want to. I don't really like, I'm not really into the whole, I'm going to ping Discord and wake people up and make them, because like there's a difference when I do it and when somebody else just sees it and comes in. If I ask my guys to come, they'll come. And some of them will stop doing whatever they're doing to include sleep to come. And I'm not going to do that. Does that make sense? It's like, because I respect them, I won't do that. And they know that. And it's like a two-way street. You know what I mean? Like, I can do it if I want to. I'm not going to. but also because of that, you know, they will come out if I ask them to. If that makes sense. So it's just one of those. It's not worth doing. It's very rarely. There's very little to be gained and a lot to be lost in doing something like that. Oh yeah, right now the people out here this is end game. Why did I just do that? This is like a very end game spot. So people are fighting. Help, I'm getting bullied. We did have a member at one point that basically was that. He would go out and get into fights, and like the fights he'd get into, the fights we'd get into were always fun for me because like end game players get in fights in end game spots. Lower geared players get fights in the lower geared spots, and sometimes you'll have end game players come out to those lower geared spots to fuck with players. And because I never go to those spots, I don't know that's happening, right? But when my guildmates are out there, I can see it's happening through them. Hey, actor, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Oh, get out. It hurts. Is that a freaking monkey? Is that a goddamn Wukong? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I would not know that somebody is doing that unless one of my guildies is out there getting attacked by something like that, because I just don't spend any time at Honglims. And like, I've seen it on streams where I'll like go to somebody's stream and they're fighting at Honglims, and I'm like, bro, are people still doing that? It's just so foreign to me at this point that I don't even think about it. You know what I mean? Do you see any rangers? Sorry, I'm a ranger player. I'm so curious. There was one out here earlier. It was Neverent. He was out here, Awakening Ranger. But I haven't seen him in a while. Does Savior have an ability that heals off of hits like Warrior does? Like, do they have like a Tempest or something? Dark does? Okay. Also, wait, and the hunters do at least have one of every character in the game in the guild? Probably not. Probably not. I mean, like one of every class. You mean? I don't know if everyone mains. I don't think we have. I don't know if we have like a main diversity like that because we don't enforce that kind of thing. So I wouldn't know. Do people not kill horses? You can't kill horses on Arsha. This isn't like Node War. Like this is open world PvP. So in open world PvP, unless it's anonymous Arsha, people can't really attack your horse unless you are on it. If you're on it, then your horse becomes vulnerable to attack. But if you're not, no, it doesn't do anything. Ratro, a new character has appeared. What is it like when a new fighter, a new challenger approaches? Oh, he's already in a group. Myru healed so much on the ground, dude. What the fuck was that, dude? You see how much his health just went up on the ground? Bro was eating like super herbs. He grabbed a fistful of goddamn healing salve right there and just shoved it right in his mouth. Nom 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 nom. Just tell Chris, Rymondall. Just Chris will take care of it.
Again! Soul Steel! Again! Soul Steel! Again! Soul Steel! Soul Steel! Again! Soul Steel! Again! Oh, not again! Think the hell. Oh my god.
Oh shit, dude. Oh, he's already in a group. That was unfortunate for me. don't think Fluis is wearing any gear. Yeah, this guy's got no gear on. He's got all blue Skittles. Seraph has health recovery if you land some hits. Spin recovers 500 per... 500? What the frick? How many hits are in that shit? 500 per hit? Are you sure it's 500 per hit? Yeah, I mean, you can invite your guildmate if you want to, bro. Of course, I just walk up and get CC'd. That's so cool. Yeah, I'm saying, like, because it's like it's awkward. We're fighting around him, and everyone's outnumbered here anyway. So we have the smallest group. The other group is like 4, and then there's one that's like 6. It's just the 3 of us. Where'd they go? I don't see them over here. I think they moved back. Oh yeah, they're definitely over here. Come towards this. Come towards the respawn over here. Oh, there's more to the north too. Jesus. Bro, this is a mess. Well, until then, let's just try and keep the fight separated so that we're not overlapping, because you can't fight with him. I'm with you, hero. Oh dear. That was risky. We gotta get together. Yeah, let's move over towards hero. Oh dear. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, I can't do it. Won't want to party here, platoon. I thought I've collected all these already. Move down by hero. He's a little bit far from us. Holy jeez, what is that? What? Is that a bunch of fucking... I can't tell if I'm looking at a bokoblin camp or two strikers fighting. Zelda fans will understand. Damn. That was all unfriendly. Is there a mansion, Soul? Yeah, there's a mansion. Soul doth have a mansion. No.
Players don't want PvP, they want to be able to just grind all day. Well, I'm Perlibus, I know what I'm talking about. Players just want to grind, you know.
Bro, players want PvP. They want PvP and they want it now. Oh dear, I'm in danger. Unlucky. Players want modern outfits. They don't want PvP content. We landed on him with a sermon of swords, man. Oh, okay. I'll just get grabbed. It's fine. This is fine. Oh, I got away at 131 health. Players want horseshoes mini games, and did they ever promise a horseshoe mini game? I don't think they did. But hunting, not arrow hunting, but hunting, they did do sniper hunting. Mahiro no. They did? I don't remember that. They promised bow and arrow hunting? Since when? Damn. Shimmy, why don't you come join us, bro? Lewis, neither of us have the gear to kill each other effectively. Go away. Night, Robeebs. Thank you for being here, bro. I love you. Love you, Robeebs. Mwah, smoochies. Lewis, leave me alone. You don't have kill potential, and neither do I against you. This is all we could do, is CC for other people. Meow. Meow.
Ow.
Wait, did he just switch to Succession? I think he did. Interesting. Yo, is there someone here that I could PM on Discord about my gear? Currently doing drop it Nether Star. There's a lot of people in Nether Star that can give you some gear advice. Lots of old heads in BDO, myself included. When I get off stream, if you don't have advice in there, I'll give you some. What in the fucking DP build is that? What? Where? How are you coming up with that information? In Nether Star, it's in my Discord. It's the main chat channel in my Discord. Nope. Get on the ground, criminal. This is like the least deadly fight. So many people got low, but no one died. There we go. Now 2 people died. Oh boy, I'm in danger. Yeah, Braden. He missed his grab. Fucking finally. Jesus Christ. Close, boys. What? On the ground, criminal. Get this banana peel off me. How does he not die from that? Like, I don't under. Is he just full DP? He must just be running DP, bro. He says, ah! Stupid ass, dude. What the crap? Let me up. 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 Ah. Away I go. Tag, you're in. I can't help you with that. Good night, pig. Excuse me? Oh, goodness. Yeah, get him. Get the freaking, get the filthy mermaid. Get him. Punch him in his mermaid stomach. We got him. I'm pretty sure these two guys are just DP builds, bro. They're like very, very high defense builds. Unhand me. The other one's low. You got it. You got it. Coming back to you. see what heroes are now fighting. What is this? Wow, it just ate my buff and didn't give it to me. You bastard game. Where that other group went? Saw a dot here and then it disappeared.
You mean old bastard.
Oh, heroes got all four on them. Remind me of a story about your dad? Oh, you mean bastard. Bastard. That's what my dad used to say, bastard. Ooh, that's got some damage. Bro, I used my V on that last fight, and it did not let me V. I just died. Oh, that's a new soul. New. Oh, that's all she wrote for me. I hate how much more vulnerable I am to CC during the comboing than they are. These two together. Yacolo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. That was a swift fucking V. You're typing. Me too. I'm also typing. You can literally hear me. See, I'm typing right now. You hear it? I'm typing all the buttons I need to combo you. You're typing and I'm typing. We're doing the same thing. السلام عليكم وعليكم السلام يا خيي كيفك مان أهلا وسهلا فيك You got me typing. I was typing. We're fucking fighting on Pride Rock. What it's like to be in the Lion King, bro. Fucking just a couple of lions fighting on Pride Rock. How are you not dying? I swear to God, dude, that's how you know. That's how you know it's a Zeroden fight. There's people on rocks. There's people on sides of cliffs. It's just... that's the meta of a fight. What? What even hit me? And the fucking Deadeye across the map. I'm looking around like, what hit me? There's a fucking Deadeye still standing on the rock, the Lion Rock. Nano machines. That's right. That's what kept him alive. I like how they CC'd you, Yama, and they just left you on the ground. They left you in favor of me. You had Yama CC'd, and the two of you goofy asses just left him to fight me. You had him laid out. No, you gotta kill there. You fucking pigs. You greedy motherfuckers. And it cost you your life. You could have killed Yama. Oh god, dude. Made my berserker look like Senator Armstrong. That is so obscure that only like true fans of the Metal Gear Solid series will understand that one. You gotta have really played the entire thing. And I mean past the original 4, you know, like the late era, you know what I'm talking about? All right, I'm done. It's late. I gotta go to bed. All right. Woo, that was a lot of fun, dude. Woo-wee. That was good shit. All right, fellas, that's it. We consume souls now. All right, everybody. Everyone that was here today, guys, I hope you had a great time, man. I'm just glad I get to do this every time I stream, man. Y'all are amazing. Thank you, y'all. Y'all have a great night. God bless y'all. Everyone that came out for the fights, everyone that dropped subs, everyone that dropped bits, unless it was sea shanty, go fuck yourself. And everyone that followed, everyone that just lurked, thank you guys all. I don't have a stream without you guys, so I'm so grateful for y'all for choosing me as your streamer and being here for the night and just having fun with our shenanigans, guys. We are gonna raid somebody. Here's what I want you guys to do. My brave souls. Drago Nixwitch, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. Here's what I want you guys to do. When we raid, right, I want you guys to spam them with that Zeroden emo. Spam them with that Zeroden raid. Let them know where you're coming from, guys. I know exactly who we're going to raid, by the way. I have the exact poison. We're going to raid Kitty K because we love Kitty K. God bless y'all. Have a great night, and I'll see you guys on my next adventure.